Yes, perfectly imperfect. My shit. So bad that shit.
I might be too strung out on compliments. Overdose on.
No, no, no. Mm. Girl, it's the Brady Bunch. These streets, they serve on the throne. You a fake bitch. What? Hello, hello, my bad, my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Listen, this forever gonna be my shit, man. Cause who big dog? Okay.
100 of them just sold it all.
I'm an asshole, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Bitch, I'm a big gangster. Hey, cocaine, that's fine. She said I only get excited when the back touch. I'm hoping we don't get invited on the trip uptown. Bitch, I'm a big gangster. You wanna know this one? Hello. What you doing? White girl. Y'all remember this song? Oh yeah. I forgot. Y'all got the clout, the popularity and shit. And the Nico, I was like my best friend. When I was down in Texas, you grabbed my hand, man. Watching the door. Shut up. Who? What is it? Is that a song or something? Oh, there goes Katie attention seeking. I know, right?
Get on your job, tell them. Haters, get on your job, nigga. Motivation. Nigga, get on your job, tell them.
Listen,
Haters, get on
instead
your
of
job, nigga.
Casey,
Motivation.
huh?
Haters,
Very special guest, season 31 champion, Charlie D'Amelio. And we'll see you on ABC and Disney Plus, starting right now on ABC High Potential.
She got cable still. Hey. Anything don't kill me, make me better. I ain't dead. You can take the fame and the cheddar and the I'm still a go-getter. Hey, but it ain't no
I got the spirit of a god.
heart of a dope dealer.
I'm a king. Seen hanging with some cold killers.
I ain't never backed down or ran from no bitches.
Girl, is you that young?
Even if I'm all alone or standing for. You said what?
Is you that young you don't remember the Casey Kasem?
I don't know. Oh, you
America's Top
wait.
40?
You said something else, or you spelled something else. Casey, what?
Casey Shake 'em.
Oh,
I just can't with you young folk.
hold on. What song am I putting on? This no. This ain't no song. What the hell is this?
Again, and welcome to a special edition of American Top 40. I'm Casey Kasem, and in the next 4 hours, we're going to count down the 40 biggest rock and heavy metal hits of the legendary 1970s and the exciting.
Okay, we're gonna see if we know any of these songs.
The biggest rock and heavy metal songs of the past 2 decades, straight through from 40 to number 1. So here it is, the 2 decades biggest hits by the 2 decades biggest stars. I'm Casey Kasem, and here we go. Number 40. Our special survey begins with the number 1 smash, The Power of Love.
He said,
from the
"Can I get
movie
an
that
AM?"
rocketed Michael
Amen.
J. Fox's acting career into another dimension. In 1985, the young man we
come
all
on,
knew
you
as
gonna play
Alex
it? Is this
P.
gonna
Keaton
play
on
music?
Family Ties became.
Oh, this is 3 hours.
You're listening to American Top 40 Special Countdown. I'm Casey Kasem. Now we're up to the Swedish band
Híjole,
called
chingada
Europe.
madre. They're
Back in
just talking.
1982, the
You
group
know
name
what?
was Force. And
I'm gonna need you to. You know what?
with a few differences.
You ain't even cool.
They sang all their songs in English, and their style sounded more like American or British hard rock bands. The group's lead singer, Joey Tempest, says,
Just for that. You know what?
to give us a big sounding name. Well, in 1987, with their third album, Europe established themselves as one of Sweden's top rock groups. At number 34, here's the hit.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head. That little ding, ding, that elevator music. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna talk my shit, bro. This is how Queenie's ass wanted us to be today, okay?
Grammy Award-winning recording artist Cardi B, known for her chart-topping hits, now stands accused of a crime spree that has led to.
Yeah, Cardi fucking bitch. Oh, bitch. Bitch, that song right there is equivalent to Retina's fucking videos, bro. exactly how I was watching or listening to this. I promise you, I'd be watching her videos like, bitch. Huh.
I was just gonna say that this video is pretty relevant, so let me talk my shit real quick. Yeah, my asshole would be puckering too if I had been doing a whole bunch of behind the scene things and not so inappropriate things behind the scenes, and they have never been aired out. Unlike me, all my shit's been aired out, Queenie. So, sucks to suck, bitch.
Listen, and this is what I'm saying. Like last night, I was not throwing shade. I was throwing facts when I said this. When Smashley went in the box by Florida Man and went back and forth with him about calling your mom and my job, he gave a whole list of shit that I've never even heard of, never been a part of, never was around for, right? Now remind me if I'm wrong, but didn't Queenie say something about having she was gonna go live shortly anyways to play a clip with a baby mama or some shit like that?
Oh,
Now,
she had a phone call
yeah,
and
she
she
had a
had
phone
some
call.
records, some documents that she wanted to show.
Exactly. So, like, again, that was something he listed to justify what he did to me. I ain't never done shit to him. I've never done shit to any of them.
Oh, hold on a second. How many of y'all were in the live last night? And when we brought up the catching strays from Queenie's ass, and she denied that she was ever a reason for anything, that
She tried to
seems
blame Queenie.
odd.
I was asleep, sorry.
Get out of the box then.
Girl, no, Malibu, I forgot. My bad.
I wasn't there. I was
I
sleeping.
was pissed. I've been pissed.
Then I guess you're irrelevant to this conversation.
I'm always irrelevant.
She's just up here for attention.
Yeah, I'm just here for attention, Regina.
And that's another thing. Let me also just quickly say this real quick. I'm sorry, Kendra. Let me just say this really quick, okay? A lot of these people, all right, that are in these comments, okay, we'll say the first, I don't even know because I wasn't looking at the numbers, but the ones that just listen to all these songs that we were playing, and me just being boring by myself, they've been with me for not a couple months, honey. They've been with me since the first time I ever hit motherfucking live, which was back in 2022, bitch. Now, how many people have we seen walk away and then join you and then walk away again? Miss Queen E. You ever in your motherfucking life fix your lips to say that I am using anyone and motherfuckers that you know been here since day one? Like Gloria? Bitch, don't do that. You will look dumb as fuck. You will look dumber than what you look right now. You fucking clown. Okay?
Well,
Don't do that.
it's clear to see all of us that when she's live, she must be just kind of one of those ramblers or only engages with what she wants because we all seen it last night, right? About people that support her. Oh, but do you ever get in a box? So you're telling me that if you don't get in a box, you don't notice people, you don't recognize them? That's pretty shitty. Because I can remember when I actually had a large platform and the people on Reddit always said, Retina's the only one that ever talks to me. Retina always acknowledges me. Bitch, nobody says that kind of shit about you.
They say it's still on the Reddit page now. How about, you know what? Like, I mean, if you don't believe me and you think I'm twisting shit or you think Retina's twisting shit or whatever, why don't you go ahead and let the TikTok lands know how many people have said that to you? How many people have you stood up for or spoke up for that support you? I seen in your chat today one person, the Apple user, whatever the numbers were, kept on mentioning how we don't stick up for our supporters over here, how we don't speak up for our supporters over here. I could do one or two things. I could or one or three things actually. One of the mods can make a poll and we can see how many answer that. I could go through my messages and count every single person who's ever came to me and said, thank you so much for speaking up for me, or whatever the case may be. I could also have a show of hands or a quick poll. You know what I'm saying, in my live. Let's do the same thing. You do the same thing, Queenie. You like to follow shit, so let's play follow the leader. You know? Let's see how many say you stuck
You
up for
got
them.
now.
The problem, I'll let Kendra go.
Oh no, you're fine. I just want to Queen Pop, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, I just want to point out, that none of this would have started. I feel like, in my personal opinion, and this is all alleged, so you can't take me to court or anything or try to press charges against me.
Oh
Is
my
that
gosh.
listen? Is that I feel like whenever we sat there and we were sticking up for you, but then you got in the box and wished somebody to unalive, and we were all like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, that's a little too far." And oh, that was just the end of it for you. That was just yeah. That fuck us. That's
You know what I really think though? Because first off, this ain't no. She said a gang mentality. I'm pretty sure Bree be live, and sometimes I make it in there, and sometimes I don't. She handles and holds her own shit. I'm sure that Kendra, Ratina, Katie, Jess, everybody who be everywhere don't fucking write each other and say, come in this live with me real quick. Nah, bitch. When they see each other in the lives, they're like, oh, you over here too? You know why? Because we are all our own individuals, which is why a lot of us like people, the same people. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of us don't like some of the people that people like, or don't, you know what I'm saying? We all got our own minds over here, have always had our own minds over here. So, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
But I think it's very
I
selfish
just
as
like
fuck. Okay, you're at service over there shaking like a stripper, Bettina. Um, but I think it's very, very, very weird that um damn, I lost it laughing at Bettina. Um oh, that
that's what
all of us were
talk
getting
shit.
picked
Your
on that
memory
day
goes,
and
you old hag.
everybody was being threatened that day, and the only person that mattered was Queen E. Fuck my kids and fuck me. Fuck Kendra and her baby. Fuck Retina and her child. Fuck Unknown and her son. Fuck whoever else Sunshine mentioned, because the bitch, I don't even listen to the bitch. But fuck everybody else. Oh, fuck Gloria too, because she talking shit to Gloria too. Fuck everybody else. Fuck her talking about Holly. Let's just focus on Queen. Like Queen has not been the fucking center of focus for the last couple of months. Oh, you can't hear me, girl, because it's fucking your service is bad.
I can hear you.
They hear
It's
me.
because your service. You got one bar. Do I need to pay your Wi-Fi bill, Retina?
I mean, think about how many times she stuck up for one of us without coming over here to get her little pats on her head, because that's really what started the whole tearing Bree's house up yesterday, was because she went, listened, heard, went, scrolled by, was shared, however the fuck she got in there. She got in there and then intentionally brought up Retina so that way she could come over here and say she stuck up for Retina. Kind of like
We
the
were
day
literally
that all
talking
that shit
about.
happened with the Mimi stuff. When I went into Bree's live and was talking about the Mimi stuff, trying to just stick to that, but I was overly emotional and shouldn't have been on the app at that moment. But I then spoke about what was happening in my real life. All of a sudden, you were asleep. You came up into the box after I jumped out to say that that was bogus, and that was all I ever heard of it.
We were literally talking about Bear sanitizing a you know what at work, and then that happened.
Hey, bald head.
Got bite?
It's for the brownie points. It's for the brownie
Hey,
points.
Ballhead. And I want y'all to know, whoever didn't hear it in my live earlier, Ballhead came up and she said she fuck with both sides, so she ain't in none of the shit. She love both all sides, and she's not in it. So don't be trying to put her in it.
Let me also say this real quick since you said that. There was quite a few people who reached out to me today and was like, oh my God, I didn't know that what was going on. And I was in Queenie's live and I had made a comment, but it was about this. Or
I was in Queenie's live and she was talking shit. I didn't realize it was about you guys. I will show what I wrote everybody. I've told everybody this from day fucking one. I don't care where you are. You don't have to choose a side because in reality, there's not a side. There's a fucking platform. You don't have to choose which one you want to be on. You can be on both. It's the partaking in shit. It's the sitting around knowing the truth of something and not standing on it or correcting it. If you feel that you are too scared to call your creator out and tell them, no, that's not the way shit went, or no, that's not what was said, or it didn't go that way, or, let me just play the devil's advocate real quick. What if, or whatever. If you can't get up and voice your own opinion, how you feel about a situation or the principle behind a situation, then clearly that ain't the space for you, because nobody should be walking or scrolling around on their fingertips uncomfortably in their comfort of their own home. Okay? I don't care where you're at. It's the participation, it's the commenting, it's the agreeing, and it's the not speaking up when a motherfucker's lying when you were there. You know what I'm saying? That's what my issues is. All right, let me shut up.
Bitch, fuck you, Kendra.
Yeah, because you know you over talk a lot.
Right.
Holly.
Purdue, she never stops yapping. She always be cutting you off. No. See, the thing is the lives have been about Queenie for the last month, because anytime she enters a box, the entire live turns into a me situation, like I've addressed when she hopped up in Bella's live at Bella's court. But also, how humbling was it when everybody was discussing who should speak at the court and maybe one person said Queenie? Because everybody's fucking knows. And the difference is, at least between Holly and I, we're going to stick up for everybody. We're going to stick up for the people over here. We're going to stick up for everybody in general and not just ourselves. And we're not going to make and twist shit like, oh, they called my school. Again, no, your friend called your school. Nobody on that side, nobody on Florida Man's side, nobody over here. Your friend called your school, but you leave all of that out. That's probably why you weren't voted most popular, bitch.
Also, all the fucking shit that
That's
has
me.
been
That's me.
happening with Unknown, all the things that have been twisted, turned. The lady can't even tell people to have a good day without it being twisted. And I, myself, do not recall more than maybe one time you defending her. Yet I can fucking use my hands and my toes to count the amount of times as her ass done stuck up for you. Now stop fucking reporting, bitch.
Just really quick, I was told yesterday, or not yesterday, I was told this morning, it seems like yesterday, it's been going so long. I was told this morning that I was wrong and she did not, in fact, cut me off at all yesterday. So I told her if she did not cut me off, I didn't hear it. Like, I didn't go back and rewatch the live because I really don't give a shit to go and relive the same shit we hashed out yesterday. That I did apologize if I spoke in error. Yeah, fed up dogs, toes, call your toes dogs. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
She replayed it, and were you in there when she was replaying?
No, ma'am. I went in there.
You just call me ma'am.
Yeah, I did. So I went in there. What do you want me to call you? Late for dinner?
Just like how proper you are. That's like just a second ago when you said in error. I was like, damn, you so fancy, Chelsea. I love you.
Right, because listen,
Listen, if I didn't say ma'am and sir, I'd have my ass wrapped up around my shoulders.
Listen,
like,
let me tell you something. Chill.
There's a time and a place.
Well,
And that's a conversation that you and Bear got to take out of here. Wrapping legs around your head. You Bear got to you got to
What?
go on to have another live about that.
Me?
Chelsea's like, I don't partake.
You telling me to wrap legs with somebody?
No.
You just
like,
said
what the
if you didn't, you would have your legs wrapped up around your whatever. And
Knocked
Bear
up around
was
Oh, got it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not
Yeah.
trying to link legs with what the fuck? I'm just
Well,
coming
said,
up here
okay,
and
y'all getting a
trying to
little too
fucking.
freaky in here.
Listen,
That's
Listen, Bear was on one last night in here.
Chelsea literally was waiting her turn. Retina was waiting her turn. All that. Chelsea starts talking, and the first two words Chelsea said, Queenie jumped up, to start talking. So then
okay.
Chelsea's like, "I'm not even done. Like, what the fuck?"
So, well, I went in there because there's some little account running around here.
No, here and Breeze last night we're talking about.
Bear, yeah, you. She's
Yep.
talking about.
Yeah, that freaky thing that you found on the side of the street. Nasty ass lady.
So then, I got a message that, and I really did. Like, I'm not saying I wasn't on the app or like I've been off for 87
The
years because I've been doing
shade.
homework or anything like
It
that.
wasn't nasty after I sanitized it.
Hold on, let Chelsea finish real quick because I
Sorry.
think I'm catching the shade she's throwing.
Um,
Mm-mm-mm.
so, uh, yeah, I mean, I legit, I was here last night. I'm not gonna lie or, go say I watched hours of YouTube on double speed to catch up. But all that aside, I got a message that there was some little ballsy troll over there. It's not going left, fed up. I'm trying to go right, damn it. So it was like a pumpkin and a ghost, and it was like, oh, Chelsea thinks she knows what she's talking about. Oh, she's not going to come over here and say anything now. Like, just some stupid, fucked off, whatever it was. So I went in there and I said, do you have something to say to me? And JC was like, oh, that's right. Like, if you have something to say to me, first of all, come in on your real account. And second of all, fucking grow up here and tell me what it is you have to say. And so then JC's like, oh, Chelsea just came in right now. Did you have anything you wanted to say to her?
Spill.
And I couldn't get in a box because I had, real life shit going on, but that's neither here nor there. And I put in the comments, if for some reason, if I was in error and you did not speak over me or interrupt me, then I apologize. And she said, oh yeah, well, she just missed that part. I just played her part or something along those lines. And she read my apology and she's like, well, that's more than I'm going to get from any of them. But you have a loud voice. It's just that you're using it in the wrong area because of the clique that you sit with. Did you guys know I was a part of this clique that I didn't even fucking know was a thing? Hey,
Now it's
Kendra.
a click. But
Yeah,
she was just
girl.
over here.
Right.
It's a clique. And so then I went to this there's a couple of them in that little pumpkin and ghost account was a 00 account, clearly, a real person that has nothing better to do with their life. Yeah, me too, Jamie, right? I was like, a clique? Wow. It's a culty clique or a clicky cult, whatever the fuck.
Well, can I
And
just, Chell? Can I
as
just say
soon as
one thing real
Is
quick?
she mad? Is she mad that Regina George said she can't sit with us?
Also, if I could just get everybody's attention real quick. Cosmic. Everybody see Cosmic in the chat? Cosmic, can you just put a like a crazy or a funny emoji real quick? Just real quick.
yeah,
Okay, right there. You see Regina George? You see that
yeah,
on the side of her name?
yeah.
Okay.
Little
Now,
person.
now, do y'all remember once upon a time ago, we all were, I mean, neck and neck at each other with Smashley's platform and her side and all the things like that, right? Her and Malibu and them. Remember?
That's where she came from.
No, 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 no. Just, well, I don't know where she came from, but
Oh, I thought that's
uh,
what you're going with.
yeah, I don't know if she's a mod over in Smashley's, but she's in Smashley's all the time. Never stopped going over there. You see, her badge ain't never moved. You know,
Hey, Andrew.
you know why?
Um,
because she literally don't take one chat to the next chat. She's not messy. She ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I mean, you mean
When
she's
she's over there,
mature?
she's chilling over
She's
there. She's on
got
her
a couple brain cells that can rub together. Like, I don't know what
Malibu
you want.
said, "Can we let bygones be bygones, please, and not bring that up?"
I just want to know if I'm part of the clique.
No,
Well,
you're
I'm just
not.
saying the reason.
Oh,
Or do I
Go
still have
ahead.
to hide under the porch?
But
No trash.
the reason why I bring
Am
that up,
I part of the clip?
yes, girl, you've been here
Oh,
since the court days, baby. You stuck
I
like
don't know.
that.
Damn.
We might need to take a vote because she
okay,
pinged
but
us.
you guys all of it
back off,
aside, I
Marina.
just
Back
wanted to
off.
let you know I did apologize. I own my piece. If she did not interrupt me at all yesterday, I
She
apologized
did.
for
She
it.
did. Don't do that.
But she did, though.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
she did.
listen, sometimes you just gotta take the
She,
fucking high road.
she
And
also
I'm,
said I got in a box and instantly cut everybody off. I sat in a box muted for a very long time.
yeah, a
Right.
hot minute for sure. Like, you didn't pull a Holly for a while.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for my pat on the
I
head.
was proud. I was proud of Ratina.
Pull up,
I was
Holly.
proud. She was down there being quiet.
Yeah,
I
she
was so proud
was.
of her.
And
Right.
she was
But the
fucking
reason
hot.
why the
So
only
imagine
Next
that, how
biscuit.
hard that was.
right, but the only reason why I brought that up was not really to uh like go at Cosmic, but I bring that up because the statement that Queenie made today was not only gaslighting, but bitch, that false, faulty, fucking planting a seed bullshit. Girl, listen.
And
Her talking
also,
about how many people went to, and so many people told me that I needed to get away from you guys, and this, that, and the third, and you don't even know how many people, and then start naming people that were quote unquote being used over here. Bitch, used for what? For one, but for two,
Who
don't do
are the
that.
names? I didn't even hear all that.
Exactly. Oh yeah, she said that, but she only said that so that way we start side eyeing motherfuckers. I hate to break it to you, but so many of these people in my chat, in my panel, in my spaces over here, baby, you couldn't fucking plant a negative seed on majority of these bitches. A seed was planted against me on this motherfucking app. I was gonna say application, but app. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never. I'll never fall for your guys' dumbass motherfucking games. Gotta try to recruit some people to hate me. Bitch, bye. Who girl?
okay,
And the
before I
craziest
leave,
part is she was around when motherfuckers was doing that in the jump.
okay, but just before I mute up,
Uh-huh.
um, all of them, and I mean every last one of them, need to leave Bubbles' name out of their mouth and not fucking lie on her. She has not been around. She has not been a part of anything. And her name needs to stop being come up and mentioned and anything of the sort. Or the
Who brought
treehouse
her
for
up?
that matter.
Who brought her up?
What's her bucket today? Straight lied on her.
What did she say about Bubbles?
That she had people she had to block people because of Bubbles without doing her own research into them first.
I hope you know what that you bitch first girl what girl if you gonna be back with Monster and them just say that. I mean damn, you don't gotta sit there and bring motherfucking Bubbles up like she done told you to do some shit. Get the fuck out of
Fuck,
here because real
fuck
shit.
What?
monster.
Yeah, girl, come on, really.
Me?
No, not you, Queenie. Say what you just said.
Oh,
Bear had to make her daily fuck monster
I
announcement.
did. Fuck monster.
Wait,
All
Chelsea.
day, every day.
You know, everybody in here knows that she's going to go gravitate to somebody that there's beef with.
Right.
You know damn well, wherever she is allowed in, she's gonna go. She's gonna test all the waters because, like my video, she is a legit flip flop.
wait, hold on. Who's this Lindsay L. Cookies? Who the fuck
Girl,
is she?
don't do that, girl.
Never
Here,
seen her
don't do
day
that.
Wait a
ever.
minute. Why you have to say
Don't.
it like that? Why y'all keep saying Lindsay name like that?
Girl, she was just playing. Chelsea,
I was just messing around,
I'm
Bree.
gonna say Chelsea.
Girl, I was about to say, damn, why
I
y'all
was
keep
about to
saying
cuss
her
somebody
name?
else out again.
Shit.
Chelsea.
You was about to have me flip it out. Kendra already said
I
Chelsea,
that
the
fucking hate
pissed her
reason
you.
why I
off.
said that, the reason, let me explain it
Triggered.
real quick for the simple-minded bitches. The reason I said that, and I'm not talking about you guys, I'm talking about Queenie because she likes to hear what she wants to hear. But the reason why I'm saying that, and I cut you off about the bubble stuff, is because I'm gonna tell you something. Again, Bubbles been around. Bubbles been around since before we ever even knew we existed. All right. Bubbles ain't gonna tell nobody who to block. Now, will she say so and so's in here and this is what they're doing? Yes, but to tell you how to run your platform, you know what I'm saying? Just on some I don't like them type shit. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Excuse
And her,
me,
Yeah,
Grandma
Bubbles.
M 2.0. We're not gonna do that. No,
Ow!
ma'am.
Sorry, my cat
what
is
did Grandma 2.0
attacking
do?
me.
Listen, I got in trouble today because it was somebody else's live and I was telling them what to do all day.
Oh, but what you call it? I'm saying that because she's just saying, like, she's unblocking people, right? And throwing it on to Bubbles, which means,
Hmm.
yeah, that you get what I'm saying, right? I hope so, because I was just,
I do. I was just being silly.
no, I know you were.
Okay.
But
Holly,
it
I
just
don't know how some of this
she's
can
not been
go over
here.
your head. I said Grandma M 2.0 because Grandma M went around the app saying Bubbles controls people and like who you can be friends with
Oh
and all
yeah.
of that. So I was literally that's where Grandma 2.0. Come on,
Oh,
Holly.
so I was looking for the comment. I'm like, I know somebody didn't just come in on that, but no, and
No.
Listen,
exactly what she's
Holly,
saying.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. I need to go massage my gums. I had 2 ears of corn and I gummed them, and my gums are a little sore, so I'm gonna go massage them. But I'll be in the comments listening.
All
Hey,
right,
Okay.
stinky
you
bitch.
better
By the
not be
way,
massaging them with that fucking bleached white dildo.
I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say. So my blowjob company is out of commission, so my gums feel better. So there's
Get
that.
out this
Okay,
box bear.
I'm listening. I'm listening, but I'm gonna go lay down.
All right. Also,
I also come up here to say that Bree was missing a shoe last night, and I just wanted to let her know that I stole it while I was leaving her house.
That's rude.
Hold on, I got a new house today.
Oh, you got a
I'm
new
gonna, I'm
one?
gonna, I'm gonna steal your shoe.
Did you get some Air Force Ones?
Air Force One's not gonna fit all of us in it. Oh, that's a cute little shoe.
They got me a new shoe today. My comic cousins was feeling guilty.
Yep.
I wasn't.
Consider it
Now,
snatched.
now they gave me another kid as well. So I was trying to figure out. I was like, okay, that's like a lot of damn kids, and I counted 7 of them. So I said, where did this other baby come from? But I'm thankful nonetheless that I have a new shoe. It's a little bit
And an
bigger
extra baby?
and an extra baby. I'm confused as to why
You
y'all gave me
telling
an
us
extra
something
baby.
that we don't know?
Fuck no, girl, my stuff is gone. Could never.
Well, maybe you took one in. You never know.
Fuck no. Like I'm saying that with a hard F. Fuck no.
Oh my
No.
gosh. Are you sure?
I must got one of my nieces and nephews over because that ain't my kid. That ain't no baby of mine.
You might as well have them all.
Oh,
Shit.
sorry. Let me go pick
Re-
my kid up.
Can they remake that and make one of them white so it fits? It's the neighbor kid. If we're gonna have this many,
Oh my gosh, y'all. I need to go check on him.
look,
I ain't seen him in a couple of days.
yeah,
You what?
see, he's
You
in the
got that
back of
new
the shoe and you
kid.
don't even know it.
See, last time I seen him was he was naked by the trash can. So
Naked.
naked, like not naked, but booty naked, but like in his drawers naked. And I had made. You know what? That just reminded me. I really do need to go check on that little boy tomorrow. Like I
Bree.
said that,
I
huh?
don't know why you throw your
Where are we
phone
at?
into another room to talk to us, but
Ah,
it's
fuck
getting
you, fuck,
annoying.
fuck
It,
y'all.
I feel like she
It's
puts it
me.
in her tits and then we
Cash
can't
app in the
hear.
bio.
The Rapture King got her. She went underground.
The
Oh
fact
shit.
that I need extra hearing to listen to you and I need Dramamine to watch Unknown, like this is getting out of control.
Listen, all we need is a phone stand and a new phone. It's all good. But yeah, I just wanted to thanks guys for taking me in and let me be part of your clique, even though I have a loud mouth. Oh, and the other day I forgot to tell you this, Retina, but did you know that my number one goal in life is to be like you? And I always fall up short. I always come up short.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Who the fuck said that?
One of the fucking idiots on the treehouse page, or not the treehouse. What is it? I think it is. It's
Lighthouse.
the lighthouse. Yeah, sorry, the lighthouse
Well,
page.
that fucking page hates me. They can, you know.
Oh, it was. I know who it was. It was. Let's be real. Isn't that funny? Let's be real.
The last time I was arguing with people on that page because they were mentioning, of course, Hollymae and Retina. Everybody's examples that they use is always Hollymae and Retina. I was arguing with I don't know,
Don't
two or
waste
three
your
people.
time. Don't argue with
I
those
got blocked.
fuckers.
I
Don't
got
argue with
blocked.
them.
That page blocked me.
Give them
God.
the satisfaction of they got the last word, because guess what? You got more breath.
Yeah, Three Blind Mice is obsessed with Malibu and Smash for some
Really?
reason. Yeah, I was noticing that today. It's really weird. Like their profile picture is Smash and Malibu.
No way.
I was like, this is weird.
I just want to clarify. I was laughing at Bree's comment. I was not laughing at the page y'all were talking about.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just kidding.
Look at that. Nobody interrupting each other. Oh, probably too soon for that. Sorry.
Girl, we always having peaceful lives like this
We have been for
until
the last
somebody
few days.
comes and takes it over.
I talked to Miss Unknown today.
Is she okay?
Oh yeah, she's good. She just handling real life.
You mean she has a life?
I know, right? And didn't even take us.
How rude.
Well, fuck.
I'm just
Wait a
kidding.
minute, Malibu. So Three Blind Mice, the faces that's on that page is of y'all. I ain't never looked at the picture. I just seen the mice and was like, yeah, I ain't going.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be confused because like I was telling Melville one day, some of the videos I'm like, are they cool with them? Like, are they?
Yeah, it's kind of passive. Some of the videos are like passive aggressive. It's like, are y'all okay, or what are you doing? I was noticing that today too because I was just bored and I was like, let me check
I
this
mean,
out because they
they be
be
in here,
everywhere.
cool. Like they come in here and be commenting with everybody. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? Commenting with
I
everybody.
felt
So that's
I didn't know if I was supposed to feel bad or like because Malibu shared a video with me and I'm like, oh, that's you? And it's like, because I don't actually like ever see her face. You know what I mean? I see her profile picture, but I'm not stalking and looking for all of the things. So I was like, oh, that didn't even like register that was you. But that's how I am with half the people. Like, I just know your profile picture and your voice more than anything.
Yeah, same. Like I said, the only reason why I was being nosy with it is because I see them in here a lot. I see them other places a lot, and they never really make like terrible comments or like slick-sided comments or anything. So I was, like I said, I was kind of surprised when I seen all the videos of Malibu and Smash. But then, like I said, some of them are kind of like, are you like being rude with this video or trying to be funny or what?
shit. I'd be like, bro, do you like me? Like, what the hell? That's
Do
what
you
I'm
like
saying.
me? Oh.
Like, I don't know.
And y'all be talking about me being on Teacup like Katie ain't on Teacup as much as me.
Listen, she's just here for her name to be seen.
Listen, I've tried to talk so many times and y'all aren't listening to me, so I'm talking to
Shut the hell
myself.
up. Ain't nobody cutting you off except for right now.
Everybody's
I
cutting me
wonder.
off.
I wonder why everybody's starting to pick on Katie. She done got two strays in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. See, and that's what they was talking about, your
Listen.
high voice.
Mm-hmm. You know she'd be at the helium store.
Sucking the air out of them balloons.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You know, I bet instead of an oxygen tank at home, you could just get a helium tank.
I have one.
Who made you that picture? You know what? Never mind.
Why you don't like it?
Lord.
Lord. You want to see what Peter's in a big box?
Did y'all see? Did y'all see Kendra? I accidentally put
This
her
is
in the
for
big
me,
box.
and all I see is it say moderator quick energy. I was like, what the fuck?
This is Smash getting her DUI in 2016. I came with the receipts.
Not
As you
Smash
can
is in
see,
Florida Man Live. Wait a minute. Why is she over there? What is going on?
who is?
Smashly.
Oh, why did you go over there?
See, this is what happened. See,
Malibu.
I don't even want to ask for y'all to stream it because this is what happened yesterday. This is what got us arguing yesterday.
Just keep your head in the
Mm-hmm.
dirt. Keep your head down.
No,
We don't
Gloria.
need.
I'm gonna keep it in the snowbank.
I was about to say, somebody. That's not how it started yesterday. How it started
Oh, Rebecca
yesterday
said
was
she's
because of
clocking his shit
how.
though.
Wait a minute. The reason it started yesterday was because how Queenie did that shit. Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah. Yeah,
It.
and then
I
she
want
said it was because what did she say? She said it was because she was scrolling past and she heard him talking about it.
right. It's the
And
way
then
she was
somebody
handling it.
played.
Can somebody stream?
I'm gonna hop down. I just come up here to say
Let
that
me
I stole
guess.
Bree's shoe.
Purple Rain. Is
Cash
it
Panda said, I
Bougie?
don't want
Is
none of
it
this.
Bougie's kid? Is that what he's gonna show for the 100th time?
Okay, somebody got to come up here and stream. We ain't got no.
Well,
Well, shit,
we're
Holly, don't you got 2 devices, girl?
listen. Gloria left us because she found out we were just using her, so we're fucked.
Just as long as she didn't go over to, like, I don't know, any of
Gloria
the.
said, "Let me go to my
Told
streaming room."
Gloria.
She said, "Let me go to my streaming room for y'all."
Not
Well,
she got a streaming room, Dan. She rich.
she's probably in the bathroom. You guys. She probably was in the bathroom. You know how it is. You gotta go in the room, get everything. She's gotta get her TV dinner stand that I love so much.
Oh, Farrah just ran because she been in shit too. Hell, for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, I said, fuck it, I'll come back up. I don't care.
People been getting cussed out left and right, just dragged into some shit.
Gloria, Gloria.
Listen, I'll be at work, literally not even near my phone. Have y'all will be upstairs in the house, and I will be downstairs listening and hear my motherfucking name. I'm like, bro, I ain't even been in a box in 24 hours. Why are y'all even talking about me?
You remember that lady called you back, called you, said she was gonna dox your kid, and you wasn't even in the box. So,
Yeah.
Let me know. I have nothing else to say.
what the hell? How Holly gonna say I'm gonna be right back? Girl, this is your live. How the fuck y'all just be leaving us unattended?
Because I'm doing what Bree does. But no, for real. Give me 1 second because I'm gonna go grab something.
She gonna walk away for 2
I
minutes
sure
so
do.
everything can go
But
like
listen, when you walk
disarray.
away, well, I was about to say when you
Yes.
walk away for 2 seconds, they cut up. So don't leave them alone.
Kendra, don't look at me like that. I'm under you. Don't look at me like that.
What?
I'm just
Listen,
kidding.
whoa. I was literally looking like that because I couldn't hear shit Bree said. We all need to fucking fundraise for
We
Bree
need
to
a
go
But
crowd
fucking.
fund.
I
Yep.
don't know what happened. I think when I was washing dishes, I got water in it. So
We need a crowd fund for Bria phone.
I'm gonna get a new one. I hit up Assurion today, and they said it was $275 for a replacement phone. I said, "Bitch, I know you fucking lying."
Y'all don't have to gift me. Thank you, though. Thank you, Bear. Period.
Hey, somebody, hey Malibu, go text Smash and tell her to play her violin, please.
Malibu, we need it.
Let me see if I get kicked out. I don't even know what account I just went on. Oh Lord.
Yeah, so y'all guys gift Gloria, gift the host. I appreciate the gifts though, but gift Gloria for doing her duties. Gift the host for opening up this wonderful, wonderful gas station that's always fully stocked. Bathroom's always clean.
I promise I don't think anybody's using me. Don't listen to Queenie. I love Hollymae so much. I've been friends with her for so long. Please don't listen to any of that. Please.
For real, ain't nobody listening to none of
Somebody in
that
the
shit.
comments said, "Didn't all the people that you hang with call Malibu a P3DO?"
ago when Malibu stated
What?
adoption leading to OG situation. So no, ma'am, you can take your narcissistic ass and get the fuck out of here. So she dropped all of us because we're all pathetic, but yet this bitch sits up in a box boohooing and crying and apologizing to people only to go live like 3 days later. Hey Smash, why don't you tell people how off the
Same
app
bitch that act like she's not on the internet.
you use the R word? Oh, we're not gonna like. She might. It's okay. I'm not even worried about that part because remember, as with Miss Unknown, nobody can police the way she talks. She allowed it to happen several times. Never said anything. It's selective outrage, is what Smash does. But I would like to point out,
supposed to be sending him the proof?
she went from "Can you show proof?" I said I can, to her immediately saying, "Oh, you can't, you're a pedophile." Using triggering terms and triggering topics that would be like, "Oh my God, Smash can do what?" As she's already put people in an excited mood to make poor judgment decisions. Where did that come up? Like, I left your live and it was just you talking, and I just came back, and then I came back in the middle. How did that even fucking come about? Because Smashley can't have a logical conversation. Smashley likes to attack. She likes to use trigger terms in arguments, like pedophile and narcissist and all that, to make people think that she's smarter or that she knows something, or that I'm such a bad guy, don't listen to me. You're such a bad guy, but Florida man, respectfully, I can go pull mine in your text messages when people. Will you let Nikki up? She's been fucking fighting for her life down there. When the whole Malibu thing happened, you were the one that went to Smashley's fucking aid, trying to get people off her ass because she was being drugged for the whole Malibu thing. And, let me just say this, coming from a cunt, Smashley, you fucking changed. And bitch, it ain't for the good. You are a ugly, and I don't mean looks, I mean on the inside. You have completely changed who the fuck you are. Like, your inside now matches the outside of the bitch that sits in your box all the time. Florida man explains that she's...
Is that her calling Malibu ugly when we just saw her video? You know what? Never mind.
People, it was your best friends, me, Ash, Jenna, Dead Guy, D. The ones that were the closest to you. Fuck you, Smash. Fuck you. You're the one that fucking is pathetic. You're the one that changed because you have, what was it you told me, a bigger platform, a bigger following, because you're all about the numbers. You're all about that motherfucking clout. Mm-hmm. What you need to do, Smash, is sit the fuck down because you're starting to really piss me the fuck off. We were your best friends. You need to get an inhaler, you weird bitch. We was the ones that was in your fucking lives when you didn't have anybody but 5 fucking people in there. But Nikki, remember, Bougie, are you in here? Remember? She was in a fucking live just a few weeks ago apologizing to everybody. Apologizing to me that she sat there with her fucking big mouth shut, having all the proof against what fucking Petty and Sunshine were saying. Remember? I do have a question, Queenwood, since you're up here, instead of me having to scroll back to what was it, December or something of 2024, were you not in Hollymae's live where my daughter was plastered all over that motherfucking screen?
Oh, come on over. Come on over. Come on over.
Yes. Thank you. There's my proof, Smash, because she was in there a part of it. Okay, bitch, so don't even play. Yes, and I took my accountability, and I apologize to Bougie. Yes.
Come on over, BJ.
Oh my God.
Where's her proof? Ain't no bitch come post my kids and I be friends with them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To tone down the anger because it's not healthy. And this is just a process. I know. It just hurt me because...
Well, man, you're not healthy. The fuck?
I know. And the fact that she just stood up here and called all of us pathetic. I know. You're not. You're not. Okay, so when she wanted to say, the 34 people that you got left, I clearly deserve way less than 34 people. Everybody that I...
Oh, that ain't Laval. Lord Jesus.
Girl, I don't care. I want to see Bougie's proof. Where's it at, girl?
I don't take anybody for granted, even though I don't message much. I know it seems like I do, but I appreciate everybody. The fact that she said that and then went to claim I got more numbers than you, that doesn't matter to me. It never has. It shows that she doesn't watch whole lives, because yesterday I was all about, like, 79 people are a lot of people, and I appreciate that. The people
Wait, Mary, can I just point out real quick? She said the only reason why people were in here is because she was in here. You had a little over 200 when I left your live to go look at another live. So I just want to point that out.
Yeah, no, the numbers don't matter. There could be 5 people in here, 10 people in here. I'm good with that. I've never been about the numbers. I've never been about the money. I've never been about the pay to drop people, cash app, anything like that. And anybody who is totally fine. But that's just not me. And I've never been one to pick and choose people over people. I always fight and argue for people to be included in stuff. If someone doesn't want them there, I'm like, well, it's not fair. I can't tell you how many times, like with Bougie, how hard I argued for Bougie to be able to be included in anything and just be able to exist for OG. Nikki and I, we fought at the beginning, but I accepted I was a dick, and we were able to develop a really good relationship with one another. With Ash, we butt heads every now and then, but just because we butt heads, does that mean that I hold it against her or she holds it against me? No. It's the same people that Smash said is pathetic, and I'll be honest, none of you are pathetic. All of you are good. All of the people that Smash doesn't fuck with, like Explain genuinely did drop Smash months ago because of that comment about adoption, because she texted me about it, and I talked to her a little bit about it. It didn't go public because is it worth it? No.
Well, can I just say this real quick, Florida Man? Explain. I did not know that was the reason why you dropped Smash, but thank you. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for doing what was right. And no, up until you just said it, I had no fucking clue because it didn't go public. But I also want to say, in Florida Man, you might not like when I say this, and I'll drop after.
You can drop and say whatever you like.
Hey, Smash, I'm kind of confused at who you're calling pathetic when you live in a trailer from 1980 fucking 5, bitch, with your in-laws.
She's calling you pathetic.
Get my ass,
She's
baby.
calling. Jesus Christ.
Is the right thing to do?
No, she called me a cunt, though.
That's up to you. We all make our decisions. We can't judge other people's responses without judging the actions that caused them. So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, OG is
What the fuck are you
bullshit.
gonna judge anybody for having a fucking roof over their head, you fucking dumb bitch? Listen, I hope God humbles people like you so fast.
I mean, I'm not necessarily poor shaming, because for all I know, she could have.
I mean, look at her mouth. You know what? Let me shut up.
You know what else is true?
Shut up.
Girl,
Wait a minute, Smash doesn't live in a shed? Oh, news to me.
calling a bunch of people pathetic.
No, she goes to the shed outside because remember I dug the hole for her potty outside. I done it, y'all. I done it. Y'all forgot, huh?
It was a joke.
All
Wow,
day,
being called pathetic must really bother OG.
and I was like, Smash, Malibu, come to a box. Nobody came. But today, the topic is obsession. The topic is scamming clause. The topic is how people who follow people around, the signs and symptoms and all that. And then all of a sudden, Smash comes in, and the argument ensues because she wants to cause havoc. She wants to derail. And she wants to distract. She wants to say, oh, look, show proof. You can't. Even though I said I can show proof, she immediately said, you can't show proof. And it went on to make an accusation that most people would trigger in their mind, oh, he's a bad person. Oh
I
my
want to
God.
say if the worst thing any of them have been called is pathetic, then they need to literally grow a set of fucking balls.
And say that she gets more numbers. It's weird. It's odd behavior. It's signs of people being guilty.
She was all about you being in her live, Florida Man, when everybody was on her fucking ass. When Malibu did that shit and everybody was on her ass.
If he homeless, what that doorbell sound be?
And show her shit.
OG, did you miss the memo where Florida Man admitted that all of that with the CP pick or whatever was a fucking setup?
No. But
Did
see,
you miss that?
because I'm sure you're probably still listening. That's the thing. You had no clue that Florida Man, while busy with his own shit,
got a text from me because you were in fucking shambles, bitch. And I said, you need to get to Smashley's live. And look what he did. Not only did he go to your live that night to help you, for like the next fucking week he was in your live. Well, you know, with Smash, it doesn't matter. Do you know how many times I've been in lives and I jumped in a box when people were talking on her and me or Ash defending her? As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I went at Mallory over Smash. You did? I mean, and yeah, I guess your best friends that were your ex-best friends were pathetic.
No, we're gonna sink if she doesn't come back.
Because I'm really upset over this, and I know one of my best friends. You know, one of you lost.
Go down.
My
We
bad,
go
my bad,
down
my bad.
together.
You're damn
My
right.
bad. I'm trying to do a video thing real quick. Hold on.
We'll definitely be texting all of you after the live tonight and seeing.
I want to see where Bougie's proof is. That's what I want to see.
Fuck you, Smash. Y'all let it get to you. Y'all are good people. Nikki, you're good people.
Oh, you guys aren't going to show the proof?
You can take a box, please. And have,
We're not showing the proof?
because your comment saying thing is, if you want to have beef, fine, but you're going to shame someone for where they live, childish. You're completely disregarding.
Mittens, go fuck yourself.
Multiple times.
What about me?
You're going to disregard the fact that
Newton just tried to tell on you. She said, yes, she's listening because Gloria is screaming. How do you even know that, Mittens? That means you're over here with your lame ass.
And I mean,
Obsessed, as usual, to chicken shit to get into a fucking box, but wants to go lick Florida man's booty hole so bad.
It's spunky.
I got Texas to prove otherwise. I like Switzerland. He's good. I do too. That's the
Her
crazy.
taking a picture of that nail is pissing me off.
Well, Devilish Kiss, if you could take a box, I know you can
And
thank.
Moon just said, did you not hear her accusation? She just called her old friends pathetic. Bitch, that's an accusation, or is that a, you know what?
You talk, and I will listen, and then I will answer, but we can't interrupt each other. We got to get it all out. Thank you. Yeah, she called me a cunt. That she did. She's like, I'm not going to talk to this cunt. Weird, because Florida man, you may not know this, because I didn't see you on the app when I came back, but I was asked to join live because Smash was apologizing for past shit she done. Smash admitted that the whole reason why she sat quiet that whole time. Remember, I kept saying to you the first time we talked, like, Smash and I were close. Like, I don't understand why, when this all went down, she just stayed quiet. Well, she admitted in a live one night that she did it because she didn't want Petty to fucking turn on her. And then she apologized. Well, like 2-3 days later, might have been a little bit longer, so don't quote me on the days, but she was then in Hollymae's live, and I had gone into Hollymae's live, and I got a box request, and that's when the whole happy with the N-word thing happened. Not the hard ER word, the put the N in front of happy. Anyhow, and I literally seen Smash run her mouth in the comments, and I'm like, wow, that's really weird. I'm like, Smash, you just a couple days ago apologized, and she's like, yeah, and I was puking in my mouth a little the whole time I was apologizing. Oh, so you're a fake-ass bitch, is what you're saying. Cool, got you. So, what I recommend is we all have
Do we need to stop streaming
a
this?
habit of bringing up like prior experiences and stuff, and that helps them actually get away with the future. Because they're like, oh, you know, they're bringing up this, that, the other. That's okay. We all know Smash's actions. We all know how she will do what she does. But the problem I'm facing now is the guilt that she's showing, the aggressive, not willing to have a conversation, turning it into an argument, throwing around the insults like pizzeria multiple times, and narcissism.
Again, where's the proof?
Being able to understand.
Where's the proof, Bougie?
When I said you are, you know, you're up
Where's
here.
the proof? Ask Mittens, and then where's the proof that I ever contacted in a schmabuser?
When she called me a narcissist,
Where's the proof?
her argument is that I'm a narcissist. That tells me that she's triggered for some reason. That she's taken that emotional shortcut, fight or flight.
Where's the proof?
So she's up here.
Excuse me.
There, Florida man wins.
Where's the proof?
They don't have it because Chat EBT hasn't made it for him yet.
About how it's okay to be friends or cool with other people that you may not agree with.
Well, shut the fuck up. Where's the proof?
How when you were putting a positive message
Where's
out,
the proof? Everybody in the chat, just start writing. Where's the proof?
then
Where's the proof that Hollymae reached out to a schmabuser
going on like
who ended up at somebody's house? And where's the proof that Bougie was supposed to send a Florida boy?
I asked about the page receipt why it was iMessage, and she said, well, I said, everybody knows I don't have iMessage. And she said, well, yeah, I know that. That's why I did it. But no, never has it been stated that I have iMessage or I haven't had iMessage on this app. So how would she ever know if everybody knows if I have iMessage or not?
Bougie made a statement and said, that's my proof, bitch. What?
That's when the accusations flew. We can all go back and clip that argument and see the exact flow of it. And it will show you that people who are guilty use these type of arguments when they feel like they're losing control of the narrative. She thinks she can use pressure. She thinks she can use the threat of a larger platform. She thinks she can demean the people that follow me.
She used me to get a response from Florida man about some proof I asked for because my comment triggered her. That's exactly what happened. Scrolled up. What is she talking about?
It's always about
Y'all are here, hearing me
Can you
out.
scroll up on the comments and see what the fuck she's talking about? You ain't even gotta scroll up.
Nobody be mean to her. It's a respectful conversation. The last time she had an issue on another platform, I believe it was Petty's.
No, if he's over there studying psychology or got any information, it's probably from Lala. She's the one with the degree in psychology.
Yeah. Proof.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come up.
If what she says you don't agree with, that's okay. But she's allowed to have that opinion.
Oh, do we need?
How are you?
Yeah, Bree, some quick EBT, Chat EBT classes maybe.
What do you think of the situation from what you've seen inside?
So I will say, in all honesty, I missed that part where she called you radio. I came in after that.
Okay.
So in that aspect, I can't speak on that because I wasn't there to witness it. So for me, that's more of like a he said, she said kind of thing.
Okay.
After she said it, people did also ask for proof of it, and she ignored it.
It's okay, Regine. A trigger topic out there that would affect people. But she banks off of two things. That it either affects people or people come in after the triggered response and then make their judgment based on the actions of all of us after she's thrown accusations out there. And that is also a common tactic too, especially like social media, revolving door, all that good stuff. So I don't blame those because you're trying to.
So where's the proof? Oh my God. All right. Shut up. Where's the proof?
And, and it's because I also
Where is the proof?
like, you've had my back and I got yours. So for me personally, it's like this is real sucky.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Do you think? So my question is, do you think it's right that she pretty much told everybody that doesn't support her now that they're pathetic, and that she dropped them because they were pathetic, and that her numbers are bigger? What does that tell you that she thinks about people in general?
I'm not going to sit here and try to say how she thinks because I honestly don't.
I apologize. You're right.
There are a lot of pent up emotions right now with all of this. Then yes, I do. For me personally, I don't give a shit about numbers.
But I'm not a big content creator either. So I can't
want the
grab the numbers thing because to me it doesn't matter. I guess if that makes sense. That makes sense. It does. And I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to like frame the questions in a way where it's going to be like you're going to be demeaning towards Ashley. So if I do by accident, because it's really hard because I am talking about her, but I don't want her to think that you're talking shit about her. I know you want to be neutral, and if I frame it in a way where it's like directed at Ashley, then just tell me, hey, can you say it a different way? Because I really don't want you to catch any heat because having a conversation is good. I'll ask it in a different way. Is it okay to disregard people as individuals over people as numbers? People who genuinely add value versus people who just watch? I mean, no, I would tell her to her face. I think Sassy and them should go over there and raid Florida Man's live because he doesn't block people and monsters in the chat. It would be funny. And if any of y'all in the comments want to sit there and keep talking shit, saying she doesn't create content, she's not a big content creator, I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to deal with that shit. That's just how I spoke it, and I'm not going to deal with that shit. Well, hold on. That's just... And now the chat, anything derogatory on the chat?
Where's the proof that I contacted a schmabuser?
Yeah, can we
And that I
please have
got
that proof?
her fucking child.
And be like, oh, she's not a content creator. She's not a content creator. Technically, yes, she is. Anyone on here that makes videos and does things is a content creator. Last night, I argued that back for Smash. Someone was asking me, they said, hey, what is it? What's it like where your content's only other people? And I said, well, I have content that's not other people. And I use Smashley as an example. Her content is other people, but she's also got sourdough videos. She's got stuff that isn't other people. So we can't like. Your content is fucking doxing people and putting people's real life in danger and stealing Pokemon cards. We're not. What I said to Smashley stands true. None of us are anything related to like content creation because you might get 300 people, but you're basing your metric off of that number where people get 10,000, 20,000, a million viewers, and we're over here getting 300 people. But I like my people. I would rather have the 34 people than a million people. I wouldn't trade a single one of them for a million people because the value that they add individually makes it what it is. And that's what I'm trying to get at, like the idea of dismissing people as individuals being wrong.
Shut the fuck up. You're talking in circles, my guy. Just show the fucking proof or we're going to stop streaming you. If you want the fucking people to see you, show the fucking proof or we're turning you off, bitch.
About the situation as a whole, like your honest opinion.
Show the proof, OG. Tell him to show the proof that Bougie sent him. And also show where I contacted a schmabuser that ended up at somebody's house. Show it.
I agree. Do you have a name? I mean, to be fair, my kids act better. Like, it just feels very, he said, she said, go this way, go that way. Like, the last time I checked, we are all fully grown adults. Yes. And,
oh, yeah. But I want them to show it. And he said, Mitten said she wanted to see the proof that I did a report. Okay. Tell them to show the proof. They've been screaming it. They've been screaming they got it.
Flutterman or one of the mods, can you guys please get Puff and Paint with Bear out of here? Yes.
Why?
I thought Florida Man didn't block people. What my live tonight was about.
Show the proof.
I popped in on Facebook after I did
Typically
everything.
doesn't. It's typically BJ.
I popped in because I saw you and Smash were live, so I just popped in to kind of see what was going on. And
you got blocked.
Monster can't take it when I'm in a room she's in.
About obsession and people's obsessive nature to constantly fight, argue the reasons why they choose to pick fights, pick people
But they don't block, right? Okay.
Can I say something real quick?
Yep.
Florida man, actually, when Monster started to shit with me at first, he actually sent me a whole bunch of clips on Monster and made fun of her lips as well.
Oh, I know. Bougie was telling everybody over on that side that Monster was cheating on her husband while he was on his deathbed.
She was.
She also was telling Sassy Virgo and you and Grinch and all of you guys, her and Hensley, how Monster doxed Bougie's kids. But now she's saying she's got proof on me. So she was going to send it to Florida Man, yet he's not showing it. So I'm trying to see the proof, and they're not showing it. And I don't have 1,000 accounts to go over there and troll. Do you?
I have some, but I got one. I can go in there and
Can you
troll.
go over there and say, bitch, if you don't show the proof, we're going to stop streaming you and you'll lose your fucking numbers.
It's going to give away my bestest troll account that I have left.
Oh, hell, don't do that then.
Well, I can.
I might have lower numbers, but I'm not paying attention to that. The only reason I mention that is because it's
Show the proof. Show the proof, little man.
more informational, less bashing. And in between there, yeah, I did put it out there that I know.
Sweet Cheeks, you better run far and fast if that's what you've worked out, because no thank you.
The past 2 days, and she chooses to take a box. When I'm on this topic.
Hey, Miss Unknown.
No, I can see, like I said, I can see your point. I can
Hey,
see
Bubbles.
I see both sides, and like I said, personally, I just wish everybody could just breathe and just.
Why are we entertaining him? Oh, girl, it's been a fucking day.
Each other anymore, and don't. Like,
It's been a day.
It's been a really shitty year, and I don't think this back and forth, this drama, this anger, this.
Well, let's talk about why it's been a shitty year, though. Let's talk about it.
Mental health. It's not good for anybody's headspace.
Well, I stubbed my toe twice.
Do you remember when?
I'm gonna drop.
Ask you if it's
You
okay
dummy.
to consider somebody boring.
People can be boring.
When I said that Smashly's content was boring, I said exactly this. I haven't been watching any lives at all. And I went to watch Smashly's live because I used to enjoy it.
Fran, did you mean to be in a box?
No, I'm sorry.
You're good.
That very night, she had me up on the green screen all night and just completely went in on me just for calling her boring.
We can stop streaming him since he ain't gonna show shit.
Okay.
Unless, Smashly, are you going back over there to tell him? Show where I doxed Bougie's daughter, or I showed her daughter, whatever she's claiming, and show where an abuser was, that I contacted an abuser who showed up at a door.
That I couldn't watch her live as an example, but any live as a whole, because it was boring. Justified an entire night of me on the green screen being bashed.
No, and
Because if y'all remember, he said he was gonna show. Yes, girl. Yep, sure will. Sure, I'm going to. Yep. As soon as they show their proof.
Yes. Does it suck? Is it unfair? Also, yes. Do you have the right to find content boring? Also, yes, because there's a lot of things on TikTok that I'm like, wow, that's...
a couple of times.
Oh, yeah, I know. And they're ignoring them.
I find it suspicious if you called me boring. If you went to another live and you were just like, yeah, I was over there, it was pretty boring. Would you find it justified that I put you up on the green screen?
Here's the thing, I'm not showing my proof first. I've done that every single fucking time. I want them to show the proof and then I'll show mine. Simple as that.
Honestly, I would feel upset too, because it would be useless. It would be just not even necessary.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like this, between you two, that back and forth kind of thing. It's like, okay, somebody's got to just be the person to be like, hey, let's just stop. Like, that's...
Oh, get up here, Regina.
Red, please don't do that because Smash has let me talk. So please don't make assumptions on what she does when I'm in her boxes. Thank you.
That's good.
But I'm responding to that because I was tagged, and that's not true. Smash has absolutely let me come up and talk in her box as well. And if I had requested and would say the same thing, I guarantee you she would hear me out as well. Because I am speaking like a normal person. I'm not talking. I'm not yelling. I'm not saying anything. So yes, Florida Man is letting me talk, but Smash also would let me say my piece as well.
So would it be reasonable to assume that from the point that you came in and from the bits and pieces that you have seen, that you were unaware that Smash trashed me for saying that her content was boring and I couldn't watch it?
Oh my God, this is dumb.
No, I did not know that happened.
And then I put out there that I know the situation and that she put out a fake text message and claimed on her live that she made it. This is how easy it is to make. And she posted it with no indication that it was fake, but the content of the text message claimed
some wild names coming in here, boy.
I did it to get back at Smash, which to get back at Smash for what? I don't know. But would you think that would be like framing an idea? Like maybe that somebody's nervous, like the defense kicks in.
Oh my God, he literally said that the reason he was coming so hard at me and Ratina was because we didn't bat an eye when he was talking about the Ruthless and Ratchet chat, because don't nobody give a fuck. We could turn him off. He's boring as shit.
Would side with whoever they feel more.
He had several lives lying on us. Again, they made the statement. Mittens' ass is all up in the chats making accusations that I contacted a fucking abuser and saying that I doxed Bougie or I showed Bougie's kid. Show the proof, bitch. Show the proof. Show the proof. That's all I ask.
Yeah, she was in Brooke's chat doing that yesterday, and I was like, where's the proof at? That's what I was talking about last night. Like, she was making comments. And I was like, I don't understand how y'all don't fucking get that her real life was actually fucking affected. Like, not even fucking kidding. Her real life was affected. And it's just a fucking joke to y'all. Yeah.
Exactly. She's the one that contacted OGs, but we're the issue. Okay.
Yeah, that's what Unknown just put in the chat. The one who OG said originally called her abuser. But they don't want to bring that up.
Yeah, where's Bree at? She can come up and do her Bree cap real quick. Now that Unknown's in here too. If she wants.
That's a lot.
First time that y'all bully me about my phone, I'm leaving. Guess what happened today? Me, Hollymae, Ratina got called out today by somebody. Did you see it? Oh, it happened last night. No, the situation happened last night. Don't start this off with a lie. Yeah, you come from my phone? Take out your notebook. Unknown. Oh, you got called out too. By Queen E today.
Wait, Unknown got called out.
Unknown was a part of it. She speak. Tell me if I'm lying, comment, because I heard that part. I heard that part. Am I lying, or did that happen? Did I imagine that, or?
Yes,
Cause
yes. What's she
I was about
saying?
to say, because she said something like, well, shit. She was like, well, me and Unknown really wasn't friends anyway. we had our little situation and we wasn't really girl, she was mad at everybody that didn't stand up for her in the box
Well,
that
you know
day.
what? I'm gonna tell you something, and she's only trying to word it like that because FWA is trying to rewrite the history. But I'm gonna tell you something, okay? All that shit is still in the motherfucking Rolodex, okay? And it's still fucking posted, all right? It's still posted to this day. If we really got to go back and replay all the lives from back then, we will. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to see that neither one of us were like disrespectful to the point of no return. Neither it was a dumbass disagreement. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. That's all. Oh, girl, then unknown. Oh, cause Queenie's feeding into everything that everybody else, like Florida Man, Monster, FWA, all them are saying. You know, the people that she don't be around because she ain't been on the app, or was it she's only on Messy Talk? I can't never keep up. But yeah, yeah, she's now using all that as if it were true or gold. But okay. And then Lindsay came into the box or went into the box last night and basically was like, Queenie, I think you're not seeing what they're saying. Like, you be doing this a lot. Like, you be doing this. All of a sudden, she started coming for Lindsay, talking about who the fuck, like, who are you? I don't even know you. Uh,
It's the follow back for me.
yeah, it's the follow back for me. After Lindsay told her, I support you. Like, I'm in, you can't tell me you don't know me. I'm in your lives all the time. Yeah, that made me mad too.
So basically, I know she got called out last night just for for one talking over people, for being messy because she started some in somebody else's box, and then Gloria, can you see if the clip the video for today is on
Girl,
Drama Club?
can I also just say Florida Man and OG are playing the fuck out of Angel's Kisses right now. Acting
It's
like they're
Devil's Kiss.
caring. Girl, that is so crazy.
Wait a minute. Okay, Hollymae, this is getting a little ridiculous, my friend. You changed her whole name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did say that. She said she should. She said FWA and Mallory was right about us.
What's her name?
Devil's Kiss.
Devil's kiss,
Oh, Devil. Well, what I call her?
angels
Angel's
kisses.
Kiss.
Oh,
Or
shit. My bad. That's the Jesus in me. I'm sorry.
that's what I thought. That's why I didn't say anything because I thought that's why you said it because like you couldn't say devil, so I left you alone.
Queenie said that the chat is just fans of hers. Oh, girl, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna say nothing. With your
Look,
strong
Lindsay said so unknown. Do you know me? Like you know me? We need it on record that unknown knows Lindsay.
I don't
Nah,
see.
who's this Lindsay Cookies lady? I've never seen her before.
Where's Hoodrich added to the dictionary? Oh,
I don't see
Better be
Queenie
careful with
Lindsay.
that, Farrell, because I done got my ass reamed for trying to say that Bree's gonna come down my neck.
I sure was. I was about to flip that on your ass. Well, first of all, if Kendra was by her phone, she would have got you first.
I have a deposit to make. Gosh, you're so smart.
Gloria, what the
I'm
fuck
just
is
gonna pick on
that?
Lindsay now every time I see her. Who is
Gloria.
Lindsay?
Oh, and Holly Mae is using Gloria.
Yeah. Breezy, did you just come in?
Breezy,
Which
did you
Breezy?
just come in?
Which Breezy?
Oh yeah, you can't say boo. Lindsay can't say boo boo or boo because that's disrespectful. Who is that? Is that I know that ain't Megan.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
that's
Look how
Megan.
horrifying. What the
Was
Unknown.
heck?
she
Oh,
topless in that live?
I ain't
Because
seen you, unknown. Do you know on that live you had in Smashes with Megan? You know she referred to Chrissy as a black bitch.
I got you, Breezy.
Yep, she
Oh,
sure
she said
did.
I was only with her. I was only with her for clout. Is that? She said I was only with her for clout.
Gloria would
What?
have to grab the clip about you yelling at her about Lindsay.
What clout?
Well, here we go.
Because she said I was only getting cussed out because I was past the petty's mind, but I was with her because of clout. Bitch, wouldn't I be with petty because of clout if that was the case?
You were quick.
Hold on, don't you
No,
know
I guess
Petty?
popularity is clout. Bitch, I don't want no fucking popularity. I didn't get. Bitch, I got cussed out more than I got popular off of Queenie. Let's be honest.
Taking calls from hating ass bitches. Please hang up and never try again.
She's not happy with us.
I'm on fire, I spit gasoline. Scary like I'm Halloween.
What
Eat
is
me
this?
like a jelly bean.
Can we not fool with this? You know she gotta have intro music and shit.
Front page of the magazine. Motion sickness
Wait,
got
this
me.
is her intro music?
Yeah.
Yes, girl, you didn't see her post?
No.
Mm.
Give her
Mm.
the whole post.
Listen, and then so she's talking about bringing stuff to the internet. Before I had even mentioned that she unmodded herself from my live, she had already made a post that said, you do it for the popularity, I do it because for swag or some shit like that. And I thought she was talking about somebody totally different the whole time. That shit was to me. Like, bitch, what?
Does anyone else's cat sing the song of their people before they take a poop?
I watched it. I actually watched it last night of what I said. And I honestly, people have been telling me for a while that these people wanted to find a reason to argue. It's been quite a few of y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, like quite a few of y'all have been saying, like, they're trying to find a reason, they're trying to find a reason. And you can hear it last night. Holly, you've been trying to find a fucking reason. But baby, I told you the
I
same.
ain't had to try to find shit, bitch. I've been telling you for fucking how long? You're messy.
Then Lindsay, I don't know who the fuck you are, baby. I don't know you. You can't make me know you. I usually follow back the people that I know. Thank you. I follow back the people that I know, and you got in that box and called me a flip flopper. No, what a flip flopper is who the people you're about to fucking listen to. Been flip flopping.
Girl, and Florida man right now is gassing you the fuck up. Tell me you, girl, bye.
That's what a flip flopper is. So now we're gonna replay your words and mine. Because I know what I said from the time I got in that fucking box. You just refused to listen and tried to pick a fight over nothing, which was stupid. For what? And then I even went back and listened to the live. I got the clips. Went back and listened to the live. And like I said, it was said that, where's Queen E? What does she have to do with what we're talking about? She's not in the live. But anybody with eyes can see that I wasn't fucking there. Like I said last night, I had to come in and say, I haven't even been around. I came in and said, I've been in messy talk from the beginning. You just didn't want to hear it. You called JC out, called her fucking shady, called her shady for what? And then tried to say, oh, I was talking about you. No, you and JC.
Hold on, can you rewind it like 20 seconds?
Talking. That's the crazy part. She didn't do a fuck thing.
It's
welcome
like
in.
really hard to rewind on here.
Good morning. But you want to have a reason, and from what I hear from like so many people that reached out last night.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to if I rewind it, it's gonna screw it all
Y'all been
up.
doing this to a lot of fucking people, and then you wonder why the fuck I'm not coming around.
To who?
Fuck?
No,
Yeah,
you want to know why you really stopped coming around? Is because they called you out for saying that you hope sunshine.
And then saying you're right, but then not even going back to listen to your own fucking words. Like that's the thing. You wouldn't go back and listen. I went back and listened. I went and listened. So we're gonna end up playing it. Let's play this one more time.
Did she not just allude to the fact that she was confused because she wasn't in the live or some shit that why she was being spoke on? Is that what she just said?
Said so. So. What she said was she wasn't in the. She said when we were up there talking, I guess that day when we was watching Sunshine, people were like, "Where's Queen E? Where's Queen E?" And people was like, "Well, she's not here. She's not here." Okay, so why do we need to speak on you if you wasn't even in the live? Like, I don't I don't know. The shit is
We
very
didn't. Wait a
confusing.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I'm going to tell you something. That is what she's holding on to, that part, right? But mind you, that part is the part where we were rewatching the live. We were hearing what she said for the first time. You know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
because we don't watch Sunshine.
It wasn't until either later on in the live or the very next live that we went in about Queenie, Unknown, me, Retina, you, Gloria, all of us. That's when we started clowning and talking. And Queenie tried to make it sound like she moved mountains. Let me tell you why. You be saying, well, first off, I think you're in here on a sneaky or watching from the window. I ain't even gonna lie, because you know a lot of it too much, and it's not from watching motherfucking Drama Talk, because Drama Talk hasn't been posting as much lately. Today she posted a lot. Also, another thing, when I said cut it, bitch, I meant cut the act, Queenie, not that queen or that Drama Talk fucking cuts and edits shit. Stop trying to drop the plant the seed of doubt, honey. We're grown, okay? But
I'm sure it was
um
only Twinkles that reached out to her.
maybe I don't know who it was. Also, how she said when I said about JC recording, what did Queenie say to me? She replayed it today too, and I heard it like I don't know 4 times. She said JC ain't the only one. She's not the only one that was sending me clips. But then it at the end of it, she said that she never sent clips. She's staying away from the drama. And Queenie tried to say that I was the reason that JC caught Stray. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyways,
Nah,
you
definitely
know
in the
what?
drama.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Queenie thinks that she is like, throwing shade when she's like, well, I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about you sticking up for me. I didn't hear about Retina speaking up for me and this, that, and the third. No, you know why you don't hear about it? If you genuinely don't hear about it, it's because we don't need to get a pat on the head every fucking time we stand up for somebody. Meaning, we don't have to run and tell them, hey, I stuck up for you. Make sure you see I stuck up for you. Hold on, I'm going to go right back and show you. Like you stay doing to us, bitch. Every time you speak up on anything, you come over here and start telling, bitch, we were talking about humping and all the things. We were over here doing our own thing. You came over here and brought that shit over here last night. You constantly do that. You kick shit up and then you dip off and claim you're with your husband. You're doing homework. You're off the app. But then today you made a comment talking about that I'm just mad because you're accepted on Messy Talk and I'm not. Bitch, don't you ever in your motherfucking life try to come at me like I'm a motherfucking unsalted or whatever seasoned motherfucking saltine, bitch. Never that. Never the fuck that. Okay, I'm not Lala, and you definitely ain't FWA. You ain't even. Don't do that. All right, bitch. I heard your clapbacks, honey. Okay, don't make me pull the motherfucking Eminem verse out, bitch. Your name's Clarence. Stop playing with me, ho.
Shut your ass up. Gloria, play the clip. Because what?
Okay. You called JC out, called her fucking shady. Called her shady for what? And then tried to say, oh, I was talking about you. No, you and JC were talking. I wasn't even talking. I wasn't even talking. That's the crazy part. She didn't do a fuck thing. Hey, welcome in. Good morning. But to you want to have a reason. And from what I hear from like so many people that reached out last night, from what I hear, y'all been doing this to a lot of fucking people. And then you wonder why the fuck I'm not coming around?
So she's talking about Monster.
Who the fuck would want to come around that bullshit? Y'all randomly picking arguments with people for what? And then saying
Hold
you're
on,
wrong.
hold on. I gotta say this. I just clicked. I was gonna say it when Holly was talking, but that right there. Last night I made a comment because she made some shit like that. We're always in the drama. We were live for 2 hours, or Bree was live for 2 hours before Queenie came in, and there was no drama. We were just chit chatting and hanging out. The fact that she's never around in those lives is telling in itself.
You know what's telling in itself? for me right now, like real shit, if you listen to how she's talking and you listen to like the almost like compliments. That's not the right word to use, but like how she's speaking as if she relates to Monster now. Now she sees where Monster's coming from, or now she sees where this person's coming from. Now she's saying that Bubbles is the reason why certain people were blocked and shit like that, right? You see how she's saying shit like this? While earlier in Florida Boys Live, when we were streaming them, you know what I'm saying, he was talking about how he really doesn't have an issue with Queenie, and she's not as bad as he thought she was. He just thinks that because she was where she wasn't acting like she could. We don't know if she's just going through things and blah blah blah. Girl, y'all motherfucker. Oh God, this is weird. Yeah, girl, yeah. If you listen to her live and I shut the fuck up, I promise you're gonna hear it. And then if Gloria was recording, or if anybody was recording, or if Drama Talk posts Florida Man's live, you'll hear him. I promise you, I'm not lying. I always say pay attention to the makeup, breakups, and in betweens. And we always happen to be in the in between right now. And I try calling it out right there in the moment, but I mean, it's gonna play out how it plays out. Did they ever show proof?
Also,
I'm not surprised. You know what I said? And I've been said, she's doing to us what she did to Unknown in December.
Right. But also she said, I haven't been around. Girl, you was just in Unknowns the other night. Because literally I was in the box and I got down because here she came. So I was like, yeah, before I even say anything out of line, let me go. I left. Then I believe she was over here. She was in Stephanie's live. Like, you've been everywhere. You were in Smash's live. Literally, when I was watching that video of Unknown and Megan getting into it, you seen Queen E in the comments. So I'm trying to figure out, where did you stay away from? You only stayed away from my live. And you know why you stayed away from my live. So, like, cut the shit.
She didn't stay away, girl. She watched from the windows or came in on her troll account. Also,
This is
two
true,
more
too.
points I want to make. Two more points I want to make. The night that she was like, she sent me her troll account or whatever, and she was like, that's the only one I got, and that. Bitch, I counted 3 today, but that's besides the point. When all that was going on with Smashley and Megan, why didn't she jump in the box if she speaks up for people? I'm just saying. I mean, even when if Unknown would have dropped down before Megan or whatever, why wasn't she speaking up? Right? She's over here counting the motherfucking times we do it. You know?
Word.
But I'm the problem and I'm twisting shit. So let me shut up.
I went back and listened. So we're gonna end up playing it. Let's play this one more time, then we'll get to it. Oh, you don't like me? Access denied. I'm on fire, I spit gasoline. Scary like I'm Halloween. Eat me like a jelly bean. Then I hopped out the limousine. Always smoking nicotine. Front page of the magazine. Motion sickness, Dramamine. Get OUT, my VIP. Need the money, I'm like McGuire, no Lizzie. They don't put on for me, even in my own city. But then I go to Ohio, bad bitches showing me titties. Like shit, go B-A-N-A-N-A. Yes, I'm making them dizzy. Ooh. Hello? We're sorry. The person you're trying to reach is no longer.
Let's speed up a little bit.
And I had literally gotten the box and said, OG needed an entourage when I came in that motherfucker. And what did you do? It don't make no sense, y'all. It really don't. Y'all got to do better. Really. But let's skip to it. Thank you for uploading the thing before the time I woke up. You had it already uploaded. Even though I had watched it, you had it already fucking uploaded. So I appreciate it. You worked quick. So this is gonna be the first time I came in. The first time I came in the box. Y'all were already talking shit while I was over there. I call a motherfucker slow. I call a motherfucker whatever I want. Last time I checked, I paid my damn bills.
I really don't think the word that she was meaning to keep saying was slow. I really think she kept trying to say simple-minded.
How was we talking shit? Because I said I even say slow. Like, what are we talking about?
But if you listen to what she was telling Amanda, she wasn't. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Slow, simple-minded, whatever. But as you're talking about, she's hearing what she wants to hear and all the things like that.
just because you can't differentiate what
Simple
we're talking
minded.
about, when I said Amanda's live and I said Brooke's live, those are two different people, sweetheart. And I make it very clear what I'm talking about from the beginning. You just couldn't understand it.
No, you did not. You were word salad and twisting shit.
Exactly what he wanted to. Conversation with him. But that's how y'all feel.
Yeah, she literally replays the live, right? And like when I was in there, she was stopping the clips and then saying her perception of it. And I'm like, bitch, did you not just hear the clip?
Watching the shit that's been going on over there. Same woman. So I didn't catch no strays behind the same bitches I caught stray behind because they were her fucking marriage certificate. They actually been talking about it for Christina. Are you in here?
Who's streaming Florida Boy?
I asked the last time, I didn't see her. So she
She's
just lied
playing
on
it, I
you
guess,
again,
in
right?
there.
We all know that. And let me say, I hate the fact that I even have to fucking do this against some people that I felt I sat with, but this ain't the first time. Not even 4 hours after I got a message from Bree while I was doing other shit. She went live and talked shit about me. I got that clip as well. It was definitely sent to me because that's what people were saying. I told you so.
Nobody tell you no shit like that, girl. Shut the fuck up, because I didn't do that 4 hours after I text you, dumbass.
Girl, that's what I'm saying.
It's not based off of a fucking mod badge. A mod badge don't mean a fuck thing. If I don't want to be tied to the shit going on in your platform and I don't want your shit, oh, she's a mod for her, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unfucking
Come
mod.
out. And what was going on my platform that I did, bitch? You literally told somebody you hope they croak over and unalive, and then immediately dropped out the box and unmodded yourself. So what do I be doing on my platform? Oh, okay. So okay.
Yeah,
Also, can
let's
I
get
make
to the nitty gritty of why you're actually pissed off, Queenie. We didn't have your fucking back whenever you wished death on someone. Let's get to the truth about it because we don't condone that shit.
Because she had no problem coming in my lives and being a mod before then. As soon as y'all said what y'all said, and I wasn't even there in the conversation, she dropped out the box. Immediately after she dropped out the box, it popped up in my little chat that Queen unmodded her, quit as mod or whatever the fuck it be saying. She immediately did it right after y'all got on her ass about it. So you don't want to be associated with what's on my platform when you're the one that said that dumbass shit. When I've been having cool lives and we ain't been doing shit, because you can't say it was because of Desi, because we hadn't even had Desi's situation yet. But all right.
That was the day I said, "Oh, you need a recap in your own live." Oh my gosh.
Yes, and nothing had happened in my live because she hadn't unmodded herself. She was in my live every day up until then, taking over my lives. But as soon as y'all got on her ass about what she said, that's when she quit. And now she's trying to say, "Oh, I didn't want to be associated." No, you probably more than likely you were mad because I didn't stick up for you, bitch. I didn't hear what was going on. But I even said after that, I said, "Damn, that wasn't right for you to say. I don't like the girl, but damn, that was fucked up for you to say to that girl. Like, let's be fucking for real." And we not gonna act like, oh, that the mod didn't mean shit. Like, bitch, you did that because you were in your feelings. And I don't know why, JC, because you're probably watching this live right now. JC, I don't know why you're sending me voice messages. Bitch, I'm not fucking with you. You did that fake ass shit today. Bitch, stay where you at. Thank you. Go ahead, Gloria.
Unmod and I'm gonna unmod you. But I see your friendship is based off of a fucking mod badge, which is very fucking sad. It's very sad. It really is. You not even 4 fucking hours after the time, and then you message me and talk about you want to talk or no. That was the message. It wasn't like, hey, you good? It wasn't, hey, do you have time to have a conversation? It wasn't none of that. It was like, do you want to talk or no? And then 4 hours later at 10 p.m., I was being talked about. Hey, welcome in. Whoever, I understand if you unmod yourself, I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I totally get it. Having people coming at you behind somebody else, how JC caught a stray last night, I don't want that.
Stray? I'm still lost because who's going at her?
You got to ride for me.
Nobody. But she trying to recruit JC. She been trying to recruit JC.
Were we speaking of her before she came over here?
Sunshine night. It was, where's Queen E? What does she have to do with what we're talking about?
What you
She's
mean?
in the
Before
line.
she came in the box that last night?
Yeah.
No, so we were all talking. We were talking about burying her little dildo,
Right.
and then we were laughing. And then somebody came in the live and was like, "Oh my gosh, Queenie and Florida Man are in the box." I said, "I know you lying," and we were like, "Damn, let's stream it." So we streamed it, and we saw that. But outside of we weren't talking about her.
Right. Okay. I just want to clear that up.
It's like putting Hoodwink said it's like putting daggers on your own people, set up shit. Exactly. And then be dipping off. And then this is what I can't stand. Not only will she dip off, but when she comes around, she always makes it a point to say, yeah, because I ain't been around all this. I ain't got nothing to do with this. This ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, because I've been living my best life. I've been off the app. I ain't even been on the app. But. And then yesterday, it's I ain't been over here throwing shade at Bree's platform. I ain't been over here. I ain't been over here. Then it was I've been on Messy Talk. Then it turned into you Holly's just mad because I'm accepted and she's not. Bitch, let them watch me and let them watch you. I give them 10 minutes, bitch, and I promise you who's getting a motherfucking invite to the cookout. Me. They're gonna be telling your ass, make sure you don't bring the motherfucking raisins, all right?
And let me say this before I go back on mute. How I know it was personal, because literally when she did that, I text Tish. I was like, "Girl, why she just unmod herself out my live?" And again, the next day she unmodded me off of her live, and she unmodded Tish. Why would you unmod Tish if it wasn't no beef?
And it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
bad that day. Nobody was mean to her. They were just like, oh, you calm down. Maybe, you don't really feel that way. You said it in anger. Like, it wasn't even that bad. Nobody was mean to her.
She dropped, and I realized y'all had gone, because remember I came back to my phone and I was like, "Where did everybody go?" I think it was just me, you, and one more person in the box, and I was like, "Where did everybody go?" Because Holly
Oh,
dropped,
one by one went shoop.
Yep, everybody
all
disappeared.
y'all dropped. Nobody. My boxes were full, and when I came back, it was just literally me and Gloria looking at each other, and I was like, "What happened?" And they were like, "Don't repeat it in the live." I think Katie was in the box. So Katie was like, "I'm gonna inbox you." She inboxed me. Andrew called me. Queen of Blessings called me. A lot of people messaged me and told me, and I was like, "Oh no, we don't do that. That's fucked up."
Yeah.
Because then she kept saying, "You know what? You don't have to go. I'll go. I'll go. Y'all don't have to go nowhere. I'll go."
She
Literally, as
always,
soon as she dropped up the box, she quit.
like Holly said, is always off the app, always living her life, doing homework, doing big things, making life moves, and yet knows every fucking thing that's going on. And but you're not on the app, but you have time to spend watching hours upon hours of hours on YouTube.
And mind you, too, I didn't even text her the night after my live. When I think about it, I didn't text her after that live because we was on late that night. I didn't even text her that day. I texted her the next day because she unmodded me during my live the next day. And I texted her and said, "Do you want to have a conversation or not?" I did say it. I said it exactly like that because now you're moving weird. She didn't respond back. I went back on TikTok, and next thing you know, I seen her in Stephanie's box. So she could say she was busy doing homework, cleaning, whatever the fuck she want to say she was doing. No, I saw you in Stephanie's box that night. I mean, not in the box, but in the chat. Be fucking for real. But yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
She's elevated.
I have that live if you guys want to see it. I know exactly when that was.
Well, she always just is acting like she's this
I was gonna say
entitled.
she gonna play it in this live. She played it.
Oh, she
All
played
right.
that moment?
She played it. She played where she got irritated, where she with the moment with Sunshine that she's mad about. She played it in her live. Like literally played it in her live because she wanted us to see what she was talking about.
I want to listen to something else and making it about, oh, they threatened to do this to me. That's what it was about. If it's not centered around certain people, it's a fucking problem. And y'all all have a fucking voice. If you want to use it, use it. Don't be intimidated or scared by no motherfucking body. But here we go. But no, I know, I listen, because I know what she showed. I don't know if I remember, like, actually seeing it. But I remember Regina saying, Like, I didn't reach out to her. I recall this, and she just sat there and lied. That's the whole reason I went in there to begin with. Was Tangled, really. I saw Tangled was live, and I popped in there. Didn't even know it was fucking them. So do y'all not understand when I say I saw Tangled live from the FYP, right? That's Tangled's username. That's not Amanda's. I didn't know who the fuck live it was. I couldn't even see OG was in the fucking box. So, yeah. Amanda ended up hearing and seeing fucking OG. And then, of course, I'm going to ask, why are you telling this lame lie again? You're sitting here saying, oh, I've been on, just got back on the app for 2-3 weeks. And she didn't even say just got back on. And that was more than fucking 3 weeks ago. And you're sitting here telling me that you just came on the app because you got a message. If you've been on the app for 3 weeks telling me that a lot's been going on, that ain't what brought you back, bitch. You've been here. So I'm talking about OG being off the app. I plan on playing the recording of his baby mama, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna play it. His baby mama. Yup. Sheree.
See, also, I want to point out, you literally, we all just reheard that. And Florida Man is over in his live having this moral hierarchy with himself competition. Yet somebody just threatened to play a phone conversation with his baby mama. And he ain't attacking. He ain't going real life. He ain't calling it out. Tell me what the fuck's
on me.
Tell me what's really going on.
He's focused on me, you, Smash, and Malibu at the moment, and Unknown.
It's crazy.
That's what he's talking about.
And I want to let you all know what she just said and played is that she went in there because of Tangles. That Tangles was live and OG was telling some lies. I sent Gloria the clip last night of their live where it shows Queenie entering that live twice. And they were talking about doing nails. Wasn't even speaking of me.
Can you play that clip real quick before you keep playing her?
The Tangle clip?
The one that Retina sent you yesterday.
Yeah, I gotta switch accounts again. I still can't get that clip to load onto my other. I don't think it's.
Tangled is it's an account that calls out Dora. But literally, OG was sitting in a box and they were talking, her and Amanda were talking about nails and doing nails. And you see Queenie enter the room twice. I was never brought into that conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Queenie stirred the pot.
That account.
All right, Spill.
Yeah, I'd have to switch accounts again. All my stuff is not downloading anymore.
Need some damn storage. By this point, we need to give you some money so you can get some more storage on your phone.
Get the Retina storage.
I think I need the Retina plan.
Yeah, she got the what is it, 1 terabyte?
15 terabyte.
Yeah, we're gonna
That don't make that
crowdfund for.
Retina. That's ridiculous.
We're gonna crowdfund for Gloria some storage and Bree a new phone. Cash App's in the bio.
You let Florida Man that is weird, though. Me. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I don't want to hear one motherfucking thing, OG, about what I'm about to show, because I'm going to show it fucking all. Because you fucking lying on me, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll be right back so I can play it.
And also, she was.
And this is the part that actually pisses me off because she came over there, right? And I wasn't even in boxes. I was in and out of the chat for like 20 minutes. And she comes back and asks me, like, didn't OG reach out to you, this, that, and the other? And she's like, she's twisting it and saying this. So, yeah, I got in a box and was like, fuck that, OG. I was like, this is how the conversation started. So I did absolutely say that, but it was because fucking Queenie came over there fucking manipulating what the fuck actually just transpired. And I was like pissed off because you ain't gonna about lie on me.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot I said I was gonna put a banner and I forgot. I don't even know how to do it. How do I do that?
But Broncos, that wasn't the case. Queenie came over there and acted like OG was just over there talking about me, and that wasn't true at all. OG wasn't. They were literally talking about nails.
Don't forget your files, Bubbles. You also have files, not just the phone storage.
Jokes on y'all. I got a fucking Discord that's worse than Florida Man's.
Shut your ass up, because they going to run with that. They going to be looking for it now.
Oh, I'm a member of the Discord, by the way.
Did ask me the other day for my Discord, and I was like, I don't have a fucking Discord.
I'm a Retina mod in the Discord.
No, that's right. Where's Kendra to do with her little finger claps?
A little finger tap it thing. Tip it thing. You know, Retina had to make her token black girl the mod in the Discord. I don't even know if Discord got mods, but
That's why I
I
use
don't
you,
either.
Bree, because I need a token black friend.
I knew that. I knew that was the reason. I knew it. Needed all my melanin.
About that, Amanda. So when Dora,
Oops.
Can you see the banner?
Yes, girl.
I was gonna say, did I do it right?
You did it right.
Yeah,
Y'all, Kenda, I know what you over there doing. I'll meet you
Jerry
in the
said
group
done.
chat.
It had to be done before going live. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I am thinking that though, Retina. That's a good ass point. That's a good ass point. Like there's nothing about it. Now I'm not wishing no real life to be done on her no more or nothing like that. I mean at all. Never, not once, not from the beginning, not from the jump. But how the fuck you holding the live speaking about us over here when exactly what you tried to justify what y'all did to me for was not only obviously done, but admitted in 4K. That's wild.
Okay. This is the OG clip. Did you want to hear this clip? Okay.
give me a break. Right. So technically, there's a 2 week turnaround time, but she said that she needed them. Now, keep in mind, and again, I still have these messages, so I can go back to them and show them. The graduation wasn't for like a week and a half, right? So it's not like they needed to be done within a couple days anyway. Yeah. Yeah. House of Lies, I sent House of Lies because House of Lies has my personal phone number. I sent House of Lies everything. I was devastated. I'm not going to lie. I was devastated. Too. Because, like, cool, you don't want the nails? Whatever. I mean, my fiance sat here and watched me take them all off, like, what I stick them on to, like, paint them, and threw them away. That pissed me off because that's my time, material costs. Yeah, that's money going in the trash. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I heard that Liz was supposed to make Jen nails, and apparently that never happened. Shocker there. Yeah. But, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Then I heard about Dora apparently catfishing Bernadette, acting like the man. Yeah. You know what's so crazy about that, Amanda? So when Bernadette and I were, I'm going to use the word friends loosely because I was trying to help her, like, see that the stuff she said and did wasn't okay, and I was hoping that, kind of like mine and Hair Junkie's relationship, I could talk to him on the back end and be like, hey,
He entered.
she said, is it cool? And then I never had to tell Hair Junkie, like, he'd get on the app and apologize. He would just, realize he fucked up and he'd get on the app and apologize.
Queenie came back in.
And so I was the same way with Bernadette. And she showed me a picture of this dude, and I even said to her, like, "Are you sure he's real?" Yeah. Oh yeah. I talked to him, but now I found out like how much Bernadette's lied to me. So, I mean, maybe she meant in text. I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, where is she at even? I mean, I don't care for Bernie. I don't. That's a known fact. But just as like I said earlier, from just one human being to another, like, after seeing her all the time on the app.
So there was that.
So I'm pretty sure I don't have a fucking solar panel in my back and my name is not fucking Bernadette. So again, she went into this live because she thought it was Tangled Web of Lies live, right? And then OG was lying on me. So she came over here to tell us. That's funny. It was just her and Amanda sitting there talking about Nails and Bernadette though, right? The 2 times she went in there. So again, for fuck's sakes.
Yep. And then remember, she said that she didn't know OG was in there. She thought she was being streamed.
But where the fuck is that text message she showed about OG last night that she sent out?
Yeah.
I think it's on her page, she said.
Okay.
The video she made today. Like that proved something.
Right. You could be in a motherfucking live and try to cover your bases, and that's where you keep getting fucking caught. Because the way you be trying to cover your bases are just the dumbest fucking
Because
way.
listen, I ain't never just fell in nobody's live and took a screenshot of.
Why did she? Let's see if this is gonna download.
I was just about to say. You knew right when she said that. I got a screenshot of it. I'm like, oh, so you knew you were being messy. Oh, okay.
So you took a screenshot of me.
Bree, get out of the box. Listen, I can't hear you over your titties.
That was the baby burping hoe.
Why is Bernadette up there? What the heck?
Oh, well, started it.
Is it Bernie dancing time?
This is Bernie raging time.
Listen, I'm trying to. Is it wrong that I kind of miss Bernie?
I miss Bernie too.
Like, is it okay to say that? Bitch, you better be glad I'm not fucking
No.
on here. I'm about to
Go
drop
wash your mouth out with soap.
I'm gonna block you on my personal page since you're not a mod. Because what the fuck was that? Bernie! Bernie's trying to get me an express ticket to hell. Yada 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 yada.
Girl, you know she is out dancing right now.
Somebody drop Pharaoh's stupid ass right now. Somebody drop her right the fuck now. I have had it. I have fucking had it. I can't do it no fucking more. You hear me? Yada yada yada.
That is just the tip of the iceberg of that clip, man. Look how much longer I've got of that clip to go.
Yeah, but like, so whoever came in with that clip was clutch.
Yep. We're going to Beetlejuice her. Please, I shouldn't have started this. Oh my god.
Bring her out of the mountains.
We need to.
There's mountain lions.
It was a good time.
Can you guys tap the live, please? Just tap it to say that. Hey, Drama Talk, I just wanted you to know from my mouth, I just wanted you to know that if you replay Queenie's live, you will see in the comments, I was not saying that you cut or edit anything at all whatsoever. I've never accused you of that. Never said that. I was telling Queenie to cut the crap, girl. She's a bull-faced ass lie.
Yeah, we know you don't do that, girl.
Right, I be promoting.
Is Bernie sucking helium?
Why would I be saying that dumb shit? She knew what I was saying, but she purposely would take certain things. Queenie said that, girl. last night she was like literally like dissecting every word I said. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not Cosmic trying to remember all Bernie's jobs.
Listen,
There's
nobody.
too many Cosmic, don't
Yeah, I
tell
don't
me.
feel like any of us
Hopefully
combined
you
could
can
like
see the
remember
comments
everything.
because I was in the comments telling Queen E cut it. I was like, cut it. And she's like, I'm not cutting it off. I'm like, no, bitch, play the whole thing. I'm telling you to cut the bullshit. The
Routine is
fuck?
grounded.
My
Hey,
God. Okay,
all
I'm switching.
bullshit aside, I hope Bernie is okay, at least, and off of the app. Oh my god, Kendra.
Oh my
We
god.
appreciate you too, girl.
This is the bitch that
That
they said
picture of
was right.
Mallory
That she
always
was saying
speaking
is
to.
right. Like, girl.
That's what I'm saying. I hate that when all of a sudden you get called out for the fuck shit, dumb shit you do. Like, how did you expect any of us to respond last night? For real, for real. How did you expect any of us to respond last night when we were literally streaming while you were over there?
When she's saying that we've been looking for a reason, we've peeped this shit for a while.
Right.
I'm
And when
pretty
she
sure I
brought,
have voiced my opinion healthily for the last week and a half at least.
yeah,
Listen, she pissed me off whenever she came for Lindsay. Like, we don't all see Lindsay in the fucking chat with us every goddamn day. Like, bitch, just because you're fucking conceited as fuck doesn't mean shit. Listen, Ashley, get the fuck out of here. Bernie fucking traumatized me. Talking about, you want to taste? No, bitch, you taste like baby powder and dust. The fuck is wrong with
Oh,
you?
yeah, I forgot about that. I retract my statement of wanting Bernie to come back. I
Do you
retract it.
remember when she
Officially,
would make
I
those
retract it.
sexual videos talking to
God,
Kendra, like trying to call her out, but
Oh,
sexualizing
yes.
her
Oh my god.
and using her fingers by her mouth?
you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Celine
Speaking about
Dion, it's
Bernie,
all coming back to me now.
Speaking about Bernie, you know what else too? I've been telling
What's the
Queenie that
breezy
she
bee?
must, huh?
Who's the breezy bee?
Breezy B is the
The
she's
Breezy B is good too.
yeah,
That's
she's
the
the
one
one.
with the
She has
yellow
another
profile.
account. With the or no, not I don't know if she's got another account, but she's the blonde with the AI blonde picture. She gets blocked in here all the time.
Yeah, she's not the
That's
bad
too
one.
scary,
That's who we were
right?
talking about last night.
Hold on, now
Yep,
y'all bitches
and
are gonna confuse me. Hold up.
these two breezies are the good breezies. Breezy B has to be because she's your mod, Hollymae.
Well,
And then
Breezy,
the
I just
Breezy
made her
B.
mine tonight.
Oh,
Well, that
okay.
doesn't
Well,
necessarily mean anything.
yeah, never mind. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I know the Breezy B because she has the AI picture.
Yeah.
It's just, oh
Alright.
my god, there's two Breezy Bs. Who's the real one? We need to know right now.
There's about 6 of them, actually. But hey.
What is that?
Hey, lady, Timmy!
God.
EBT fart card.
Can y'all come in the box real quick? Because I need to figure out who I'm talking to.
I need y'all
Just
to
real quick.
talk. Well, the
Alright,
Breezy
I'm gonna
B is
switch
good.
back.
She's that one. I know that one's good for sure. I don't know the other one. I'm sorry.
Yes, there's too many Breezies and Fuzzies.
Hell, I'm starting to feel bad because my name is Bree. The fuck.
That's kind of like Breezy. You're an op.
I already
I'm just kidding.
add
I'm
one more
just
thing
kidding.
under my belt, honey. Shit, I'm popular. I steal men. I mean, I'm a bully. I harass people to take baths. I scam a little on the side.
Yeah, there's one that's, yes, It's Me
Yeah.
Breezy is the one that needs to blow her nose. And then there's another Breezy that was sitting with Sunshine, still is sitting with Sunshine, whose Sunshine's husband's like obsessed with her voice and makes it really weird when he talks in Sunshine's lives about her. Like, it
Zeta,
would
I
make me
thought you were a
uncomfortable.
mod. Well, until we get this breezy situation figured out.
Do not mind Zeta. Zeta don't know what to do about Zeta. Leave Zeta alone. Zeta asked. She didn't even realize she was a mod in my chat. Don't mind her. She don't know shit about modding. She be so damn in the clouds. Girl, she's okay.
I would just mute everybody, block everybody, drop people out of boxes mid sentence.
Damn, did she? Who was? Where? Who the fuck was just talking and just cut mid sentence?
Because she switched her page.
Oh,
That's so off track. Cause what?
Is Shannon still with her boyfriend?
No, she said that's not her boyfriend.
Yeah, I heard they're not together, but I don't know if that's true or not. But she said she's happy. Her last post said she's really. She made the funniest post. I don't know what it is, but she's back to the red hair again. She looks so pretty. I don't know. I like the red hair. Whatever. I like the red hair.
Gloria, I love you. I'm not judging you.
I got threatened to be dropped from a box and blocked, but I'm just kidding.
I mean, she did crappy things, but I like the red hair.
I like the red hair too. The blonde wasn't, well, yellow. It wasn't blonde. It was yellow. Wasn't really her
It's
vibe.
13 minutes past my bedtime.
I don't know if we want to watch the whole thing. This thing is 3.5 hours long, and we're only 14 minutes in. Like, how much of this?
Listen, Gloria, I gotta work in the morning.
oh, I don't want to watch the whole thing. Hell no. What you call it? I think it's weird though that can you play the beginning where she states what she states? Good night, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Night, Andrew.
I'm gonna be
Good night,
around until I
Andrew.
fall asleep, but I'm out of this box.
Okay, girl, you about to go cake. Shut up. Bye. See you later.
Listen. I'm a
Hasta
block.
la vista. Hasta la
I'll still
vista.
be see your ass here in a minute. You better be my fucking mom. I swear to God. Listen, shit. Now I done forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck it. Bye, hookers. Damn.
Eye hookers, damn. If that's the last we ever hear from Kendra, that's really, my goodness. Okay, I don't know what part we need to hear. Like, it was just, I kept hearing bits and pieces, and I was just like,
Morning. Give me a big box. Can I know she box? Queenie, do you still have that recording of that 3-hour call you had with? So where Malibu gathered that I had a recording, I don't know, because anybody that was in that live, Florida Man was the one threatening me with a fucking call, and I kept saying replay it. But you see how they tried even switching this, because Holly asked about the same shit prior. So y'all been trying.
I did.
Now Malibu blocking too. Not Malibu blocking too.
She like completely responded calmly to that question last night.
And I kept telling them, play that shit then. But he wouldn't play it because he knew he was on there.
Right, and I got confused. I forgot like how the timeline went. That's why I was asking her.
I basically wasn't gonna show everybody anything. And that's what made me go live and be like, he's fucking with y'all. So if y'all remember in the beginning, those that were there, I'm the one that went live and said, Florida Man said, and told everybody about this fucking call and said, Florida Man is playing y'all. I don't know how many of y'all were there, but I'm the one. If not, he would have still been motherfucking going live, telling them whatever in the fuck he wanted to tell them, not giving them shit. Right. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Thank you. He was threatening me. I wish he would have recorded it. I told him to play it 5 million fucking times. In a big I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. He ain't got no fucking recording because he was running his mouth and he put his fucking foot in his mouth and told on his fucking self. And I decided, well, hey, I'm gonna tell. You got like fucked up. Everybody wants to see some shit, and you ain't planning on showing nobody nothing. You're playing with them. Yep. He was trying to get other people to give up fucking receipts. That's what it was, and wouldn't nobody give none up. Well, there were no receipts about me to give.
Girl, I was trying to hear the Florida Man part again.
All parties, how he was getting this information and getting all of them
what
to dump
Florida
their
Man
phone.
part?
Where she comes in and talks about she was about to go live to play.
Huh?
Where she said that she was gonna go live or whatever. What did Queenie say about the baby mama? The clip.
The beginning.
Then Lindsay, I don't know who the fuck you are, baby. I don't know you. You can't make me know you. I usually follow back the people that I know. Thank you. I follow back the people that I know, and you got in that box and called me a flip-flopper. No, what a flip-flopper is who the people you're about to fucking listen to. Been flip-flopping since flip-flopping was flip-flopping. They said pay attention to the makeup in the fucking breakups. That's what a flip-flopper is. So now we're going to replay your words and mine. Because I know what I said from the time I got in that fucking box. You just refused to listen and tried to pick a fight over nothing. Which was stupid. For what? And then I even went back and listened to the live.
Shut the fuck up and play the clip already.
Went back and listened to the live. And like I said, it was said that, where's Queen E? What does she have to do with what we're talking about? She's not in the live. But anybody with eyes can see that I wasn't fucking there. Like I said last night. I had to come and say I haven't
So
even.
wasn't that like really sticking up for her? Like, where's Queenie? Like, why are y'all bringing up Queenie?
You didn't want to hear it.
Like,
you called JC out.
Also, can you guys please capitalize? And if you're feeling generous,
tried to say, "Oh, I was talking about you." No, you.
Right.
I wasn't even talking. I wasn't even talking. That's the crazy part. She didn't do a fuck thing. Hey, welcome in. Good morning. But to you want to have a reason, and from what I hear from like so many people that reached out last night, from what I hear, y'all been doing this to a lot of fucking people, and then you wonder why the fuck I'm not coming around. The fuck?
What have we been doing?
Who the fuck would want to come around that bullshit? Y'all randomly picking arguments with people for what? And then saying you're right, but then not even going back to listen to your own fucking words. Like, that's the thing. You wouldn't go back and listen. I went back and listened. I went and listened. So we're going to end up playing it. Let's play this one more time. Then we'll get to it. I'm on fire. I think gasoline.
Just please.
And I had literally gotten the box and said, OG needed an entourage when I came in that motherfucker. And what did you do? It don't make no sense, y'all. It really don't. Y'all got to do better. Really. But let's skip to it. Thank you for uploading the thing before the time I woke up. You had it already uploaded. I get some tea, girl. Even though I had watched it, you had it already fucking uploaded. So I appreciate it. You worked quick. So
even though I watched it,
fuck up. The first time I came in. The first time I came in the box. Y'all were already talking shit while I was over there. I call a motherfucker slow. I call a motherfucker whatever I want. Last time I checked, I paid my damn bills. This is me in the other line. Y'all were here when I first came in.
That's an example of that's really exactly what I was saying. I'm just gonna finish this and I'm gonna drop on your live. You're all Amanda Grimm.
And let's get this straight as well. My shit was glitching last night. It said that page that I posted, that's tangled. You know, just because you can't differentiate what we're talking about. When I said Amanda's live and I said Brooke's live, those are two different people, sweetheart. And I make it very clear what I'm talking about from the beginning. You just couldn't understand it.
I agree.
He got exactly what he wanted to.
Conversation with him.
It is. That's how y'all feel.
That's an example right there.
I don't actually what he wanted to. Now look, I'm about to drop so I can go live. Yeah. What?
You got
exactly what you wanted.
Conversation without to win or lose.
Right. I be in messy time playing, watching the shit that's been going on over there. So I be catching those strays behind the same bitches I caught the stray behind because they were putting her fucking marriage certificate. They actually been talking about it for Christina. Are you in here? I come in and ask. I've never been on Amanda's live. I asked the last time. I didn't see her. So she just lied on you again, right? We all know that. What? And let me say, I hate the fact that I even have to fucking do this against some people that I felt I sat with, but this ain't the first time. Not even 4 hours after I got a message from Bree while I was doing other shit. She went live and talked shit about me. I got that clip as well. It was definitely sent to me because that's what people were saying. I told you so. Me personally, I don't bring my fucking issues with my friends to the app, but it was like you were itching to run and fucking come to the app. My motherfucking friendship is not based off of a fucking mod badge. A mod badge don't mean a fuck
this
thing.
was earlier today.
If I don't want to be tied to the shit going on in your platform and I don't want your shit, oh, she's a mod for her, What the fuck you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unfucking mod. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifts. I'm gonna unmod and I'm gonna unmod you. But I see your friendship is based off of a fucking mod badge, which is very sad. It's very sad. It really is. You
How
not
does she see that a friendship is based off of a mod? I'm just, who is mod badge?
like, hey, you good? It wasn't, hey, do you have time to have a conversation? It wasn't none of
Yeah, I
that.
just want one part to play.
And
If
then
you
4
would
hours
shut the
later
fuck
at
up.
10 p.m., I was being talked about. Hey, welcome in. Whoever, I understand if you unmod yourself, I get it.
I think that part was at the beginning
Before all this, like at the very beginning.
I think it was
Yeah, very beginning.
Lindsay, I don't know who the
What
fuck you
part?
are. I don't know you. You can't make me.
about Florida
I
man.
usually follow back the people that I know.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
B.
I
Thank
follow
you.
back the people that I know, and
I
you
think
got
it
to
was right before
flopper. No, what
that.
a flip flopper is
Before
who the
this?
people you're about to fucking listen to.
I think it's getting ready to come up. She's
Before
just.
no, I think it's before that.
Pay
Because we
attention
just
to
heard that part.
breakups.
Yeah.
That's what.
You might have to go like right after the song was playing at the first time. But it was in the beginning.
Hey, good morning. You were quick.
This is the very beginning.
Good morning. The person you're trying to reach is no longer taking calls from hating ass bitches. Please hang up.
Because you had a whole live right after playing this song. That's why I said, are you sure this is the song you want to play? Dumbass.
At least be able to find a good song to diss somebody with. Jesus,
You, that song was boring.
you
And
gotta
say
do
not one of
better.
you bitches on my mind, but you were up early in the morning. But you know what?
Listen, I got the best compliment today when I was told that I have absolutely ruined certain songs for somebody because every time they hear them, they correlate them to a video I've made about somebody and it's ruined it. And I absolutely love it.
We're sorry. The person you're trying to reach is no longer taking calls from hating ass bitches. Please hang up. Try again. If you can't trust a hoe, raise a pie. Not a one of you bitches on my mind. Because we're gonna keep a tally on how many times a motherfucker cut us off. We're gonna keep a tally.
Was she talking while the song was
I actually watched it
playing?
last night.
Yep.
What I said. And I honestly,
I was like, damn, I'm overstimulated. But it was her
that
talking.
people wanted to find a reason to argue. It's been quite a few of y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, like quite a few of y'all have been saying, like, they're trying to find a reason, and you can hear it last night. Holly, you've been trying to find a fucking reason. But baby, I told you the same thing from the fucking beginning. You tried to twist it, you tried to make this narrative out of something. Then Lindsay, I don't know who the fuck you are, baby. I don't know you. You can't make me know you. I usually follow back the people that I know. Thank you. I follow back the people that I know, and you got in that box and called me a flip flopper. No, what a flip flopper is who the people you're about to fucking listen to. Been flip flop,
Damn, where is it at? Because you missed it.
pay attention to the makeup and the fucking breakups. That's what a flip flopper is. So now we're gonna replay your words and mine. Because I know what I said from the time I got in that fucking box. You just refused to listen and tried to pick a fight over
Maybe
nothing.
it was in the clip
Which was
that she
stupid.
played.
For what? And then I even went back and listened to the live. I got the clips. Went back and listened to the live. And like I said, it was said that, where's Queen E? What does she have to do with what we're talking about? She's not in the live. But anybody with eyes can see that I wasn't fucking there. Like I said last night, I had to come in and say, I haven't even been around. I came in and said, I've been in messy talk from the beginning. You just didn't want to hear it. You called JC out, called her fucking shady, called her shady for what? And then tried to say, oh, I was talking about you. No, you and JC were talking. I wasn't even talking. That's the crazy part. She didn't do a fuck thing. Hey, welcome in. Good morning. But to you want to have a reason, and from what I hear from like so many people that reached out last night, from what I hear,
Y'all been doing this to a lot of fucking people. And then you wonder why the fuck I'm not coming around? The fuck? Who the fuck would want to come around that bullshit? Y'all randomly picking arguments with people for what? And then saying you're right, but then
in the box.
listen to your own fucking
Maybe it
words.
is during the
Like,
clip
that's
because
the
we
thing.
heard all this.
Go back and
Now that
listen.
everybody like,
I
damn, we
went
keep
back and
hearing the
listened.
same part of the clip.
I went and listened. So we're going to end up playing it.
Burn
Let's
a
play this
hole
one
in
more
this
time,
part.
then we'll get to it. I'm on fire, I spit gasoline. Scary like I'm Halloween. Eat me like a jelly bean. Then I hopped out the limousine. Always smoking nicotine. Front page of the magazine. Motion sickness Dramamine. Get OUT my VIP. See the money, I'm like McGuire in the list. They don't put on for me even in my own city. But then I
Go ahead, turn it off real quick.
showing me titties like shit go.
'Cause I'm about to go to sleep in a second. And she takes too fucking long, girl. She talks too damn much.
3 hours worth.
Girl.
Nothing.
Exactly what he wanted to, because now look, I'm about to drop a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted. Conversation with how to win or lose perspective of it and learn. So, Florida man, that's the same woman that said, and I quote, "Tell OG to come to my platform. It's a safe space." Regina in here. Regina, are you in here? I've never been in Amanda's life. I asked the last time, I didn't see her. So she just lied on you again, right? We all know that. What, no, I know. I listen, because I know what she showed. I don't know if I remember, like, actually seeing it. But I remember Retina saying, like, I didn't reach out to her. I recall this, and she just sat there and lied. That's the whole reason I went in there to begin with, was Tangled, really. I saw Tangled was live, and I popped in there. Didn't even know it was fucking Amanda. Ended up hearing and seeing fucking OG. And then, of course, I'm going to ask, why are you telling this same lie again? You're sitting here saying, oh, I just got back on the app for 2-3 weeks. And she didn't even say just got back on. And that was more than fucking 3 weeks ago. And you're sitting here telling me that you just came on the app because you got a message. If you've been on the app for 3 weeks telling you that a lot's been going on, that ain't what brought you back, bitch. You've been here.
We're all confused. Like,
I'm about to play it. I plan on playing the recording of his baby mama, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna play it. His baby mama. Yep. Sure is. Is he over there? Yep. He's so starved for fucking attention. Mittens and all of them. Wasn't none of them up in there. And it's, oh, Mittens, come here. Mittens, tell me. Oh, gee. Can you let Florida man talk? Well, she blocked me. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I don't want to hear one motherfucking thing, OG, about what I'm about to show, because I'm going to show it fucking all. Because you fucking lying on me, I don't give a fuck. You deserve this. Give me a big box. Can I know she lied.
and that was how it was started last night. Her ass came over here with a motherfucking dry bone. For the past few days, Florida man been fucking going live about us, making videos about Smash and Malibu, literally put a false ass jacket on Malibu. You know, like, come on now, Malibu wasn't even around for that time, so everybody says. Also, whether you like the girl or not, that ain't even in her fucking character. Okay? But again, she came over here with a dry ass bone, kicked all that shit up, and got called out this time instead of us staying quiet, you know what I'm saying, and just being like, no, that didn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? Instead, we fucking called it out because I'm tired of it. You know why? Because then shit kicks up and she dips off every fucking time, but then comes back once something big happens with one of us and brings up how this has happened to her and they've done this and they've done that and nobody speaks up. Yet that's all we fucking do. I have yet maybe once, and I'm only saying maybe once just in case I it was one time, she has ever spoke up for anybody without coming to get brownie points right after. Look at how they've been fucking dogging Unknown. I ain't heard her one time pipe up. She'll go to a motherfucking live to quote unquote try to clear her name, but she don't do it for nobody else yet. Motherfuckers under a Apple user fucking account talking about we don't stick up for our supporters, bitch, bye. We don't stick up for our people, bitch, bye. We stick up for ours and yours, bitch.
This is a live that she got mad about. That she made those crazy comments, and Bree was away, and then everybody started dropping
Queen,
out of the
hold on,
box.
calm down, Queen. I know you upset. The only thing she's saying is we don't agree with it. That's why we spoke of it like Queen don't do it. You know, basically just let you know like we
Listen,
exactly.
I mean, it's simple. It's simple. It is very simple. You could beat a bitch's ass, or you know what I'm saying. All this, whatever. Catch a motherfucking flight. Do what you gotta do. All that. But again, you both wake up the next day. I would never wish death upon my worst fucking.
I agree.
Unless
I agree.
you are like a
evil out,
pretty and shit like that, and you deserve. You hear hurting kids and shit.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey,
I agree with you.
But like over this TikTok shit now.
Is she not putting children in danger? I know, but just 2 wrongs don't make a right, Queen. We know.
You're right. You're
2
right.
wrongs don't make a right.
You're right.
But hold on.
I was irritated right there.
Is she thinking about my kids when she did it? Wow. Is she thinking about my children when she did what she did? That's weird as hell.
Queenie,
Thinking about my children.
Queenie, I have a question. Well, you know what? It is what it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. You say whatever you want to say, girl. Go ahead.
Why you got scared, Andrew? Then I'm gonna leave, cause I'm good. I'm not gonna sit. No, I'm not saying I love you to death, Queen, but I can't sit up here with you. Yeah, listen, I'm about to go. Cause she just threatened to post my fucking literally 5 minutes ago. She just threatened me. You don't see me wishing death on the woman. That's fucked up. We are human. You don't deserve to die either. That's fucked up for that. Get straight. You claim you're a Christian, but you gonna wish death on somebody. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go pray on it. Absolutely. I sure am. I'm going to pray to God that he takes care of it. You right. Y'all can come back. I'm about to go. I ain't been in here. I ain't got to be here. Ain't no fucking way. Whoever recorded it, send it to me. You done heard me mad. I'm past mad at this point.
It was like she wanted to be like a villain but victim at the same time. Like,
And I'm confused. And I'm confused where she had not been in my life. Mm.
Wait. Pause this. Because I literally just walked away for 2 fucking seconds. And I came back to a fucking shit show. Where the fuck did everybody go? Everybody dropped. Because what's going on? Because I went to go drop my kids off with their basketball coach. I literally was gone for 2 seconds. And I came back to arguing in a box. And I just sat here quietly because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And now, all I just kept seeing was people drop from a box. So what the fuck is going on? We need to recap in her own life. I need a recap in my own fucking life because I literally.
Can we talk about that? Can somebody reach out to Bree on the back and let her know so we won't have to...
Okay, so that's where that happened. Okay, so this is a 5.5 hour live. So she says we talked about her in this live. But if you go through this live, this is the live where
She's saying we didn't talk about her. We didn't stand up for her.
Oh, I thought she said later on we talked about her, but we
No,
didn't.
she said, oh no, because the live she talking about I talked about her on is the live that I called Liz out.
Yeah, this is a live. Yeah.
Oh, that's the same live. Damn, it all happened in one day.
Yeah, that all happened in one day because this is the end where everybody had fallen asleep in the boxes. Remember, we did all the cat pictures and everything, and everybody fell asleep in the boxes.
Oh, she didn't unmod herself that day though. She got called out on it. She got called on it, like I think the next day. So the next day I had said something about her. Yeah. It had, girl, everything's starting to run together at this point. But no, I had said something about it either the next day or because we had talked about it. Holly had brought it up. And Holly was like, you always disappearing when I think it was the next day. Because that happened Friday. So it happened like Saturday or Sunday. I think it happened Sunday. That Sunday. And it was a whole situation. It was either Friday was the birthday party, yeah. But we had the conversation with Liz like Saturday or Sunday. I think it was Sunday.
This is 9/12. Whatever day of the week 9/12 is.
Yes, because I text her on 9/13. I mean, yeah, 9/13. I text her 9/13. So that's when the live had happened. When we talked about lists. So yeah, and again, she kept saying, "Oh, I haven't even been here." Bitch, you were. If I go back to my lives before that, you were in the lives, like you were in the boxes. So I'm confused as to.
Yeah, she was definitely in the boxes.
Yeah, she didn't just disappear. She didn't disappear till she unmodded herself, and then. So what are we talking about? But yeah, a whole fucking mess. Nobody's using her for popularity. If she's feeling herself like that, I got more hate than I got popular. If we want to be honest. Holly, did you fall asleep?
Fucking with her, you did.
Yeah, fucking with her, I got more hate than any fucking thing. So who had Wait a minute, huh?
I want to know.
Had inappropriate relations with a student. Who did?
Who did that?
Yes, she she unmodded this night. So she unmodded Friday night. But I hadn't mentioned it until the next I hadn't mentioned it until the 13th. So I guess that's the next night. I didn't mention it till the 13th. When I text her. No, I don't even think I mentioned it when I text her. I think I mentioned it the day that I'm gonna have to just go back and watch my live so I can put shit together like Retina do.
I don't think Tana
You
needs to
ain't
be in the
ever.
box.
I'm about to be like you, Retina.
No, you can't be Chelsea.
I'm a You said
I'm
wait a
gonna be a
minute.
Lindsay, damn it. Cause she was like, hold up, you know me.
She said, "You know me, boo boo."
Carol and Johnny, what did you mean by your comment?
I normally don't do this. I have sat and listened to Florida Man run his mouth. I just sit back and listen in different lives. But tonight he said something about.
Oh, wait, OG's in here? OG! Sorry, Carol.
That's
Would
okay.
you like to take a box?
You like to nap?
Hold
Drag
on.
me by my
Before
nappy. By my
everybody
Why don't we
nappy.
listen?
starts, before everybody starts,
Hold
I
on.
I unblocked OG. I asked her to come listen because we were replaying Queenie's shit. So we are not gonna just all dogpile her, okay?
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna dogpile you, but I am gonna let you listen. Hold on.
Hey, Rich, you trying to come up, baby? No, I know you're not.
Who was he trying to get in the box?
He just had Queen Witch. Queen E just went over there. That's what they said. Why? People cannot sit down and have a discussion with you. That motherfucker was literally trying to tell a neighbor, baby mom.
Oh shit. Hold on. Listen. Hold on.
What a good deal. That's why they shop it.
Don't judge me.
To my life, which was inaccurate. So I came and I asked you about it because I told you. I have the screenshot. I have the screenshots of Regina asking me to come to your life. So Regina asked you? Absolutely. You didn't reach out to her first? Nope. She was asking me for it. Okay. All right. Look, I'm gonna go grab her receipt and I'll be back. So Florida Man. Just remember. I know about you fast. I know like for telling you all I know. I don't screenshots or receipts. I don't screen. I don't do that shit over here.
Oh shit. Sorry, Carol. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Almost.
Let me pause for a second.
So are they trying? Listen, I'm not the same woman that said, and I quote, "Tell OG to come to my platform. It's a safe space." Regina, are you in here? I've never been in Amanda's box.
If you're in here still, OG.
The last time I didn't see her, so she just lied on you again, right?
We all know that. What?
No, I'm just. I know. Listen, because I know what she showed. I don't know if I remember like actually seeing it, but I remember Retina saying like I didn't reach out to her. I recall this, and she just sat there and lied. That's the whole reason I went in there to begin with
was Tangled, really. I saw Tangled was live and I popped in there, didn't even know it was fucking Amanda. Ended up hearing and seeing fucking OG. And then, of course, I'm going to ask, why are you telling this lame lie again? You're sitting here saying, oh, I just got back on the app for 2-3 weeks. And she didn't even say just got back on. And that was more than fucking 3 weeks ago. And you're sitting here telling me that you just came on the app because you got a message. If you've been on the app for 3 weeks telling you that a lot's been going on, that ain't what brought you back, bitch. You've been here. I thought about to play it. I plan on playing the recording of his baby mama, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna play it. His baby mama. Yep. Sheree. Is he over there? Yep. He's so starved for fucking attention. Mittens and all of them. Wasn't none of them up in there. And it's, oh, Mittens, come here. Mittens, tell me. Oh, gee. Can you let Florida Man talk? Well, she blocked me. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I don't want to hear one motherfucking thing, OG.
So I hope you heard that. I mean, you can go on Drama Talk and watch the rest of it yourself if you want to know what Bertina said and showed and all the things. But I just wanted you to hear that because, again, that's how it fucking started last night, for one. For two, none of us partake in the real life shit, contacting family members or abusers or none of that. Go ahead, Carol. I'm sorry. I just wanted to play that because I didn't know if OG was leaving. What?
I don't know who he was talking about, but supposedly it was someone that Tattoos and Cadillac was dating, or they were talking back and forth or something. But anyway, he said that he was going to reveal the text messages in 2026, I guess, because of the stuff about the court dates going on or whatever.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't know the Cadillacs and Tattoos person, and I wasn't around for none of that shit, but I call bullshit on a lot of things that people claim that they're going to show and all the things like that. Because I'm still waiting for the proof that I contacted a schmabuser and they ended up at a house. I'm also waiting for the proof that I showed Bougie's daughter. So.
Well, I heard him myself say that earlier.
Yeah.
When he was over there talking with, if I'm not mistaken, Smashley had just got off because OG come up. And right after that was when he made that remark. So, like I said, you know,
Yeah.
I started watching a lot of y'all when y'all were talking about the Lisa girl that was supposed to be a scammer.
Oh, I never watched her.
She supposedly she was messing with rugs.
Yeah, I don't know her. I stayed away from that. I know of her, but I don't know her like at all. I didn't watch her lives. I didn't go in there. I've never, you know what I'm saying? I've seen clips here and there, but that's it.
Yeah. Well,
Can I ask, like, why you felt it necessary to come over to this live to bring this up? And all you've really said is, I think, and maybe, and if I'm not mistaken, like, that's a lot of, like, shit to just come over here and unload.
I didn't know if, because like I said, I sit and listen
if I were you, I would have sat and listened and then asked for clarification where you heard it from, because we don't know any of. I mean, I don't.
I don't
I
either.
know he said something about.
So you have to go ask him though.
Can I just say, as somebody that was in that live, like, that's all you heard him say? Like, that's all you're bringing over here? Out of everything that he said, that's the only thing that you're bringing over here?
The only reason I brought that over here was because
Baby, I know you ain't on mute.
no, I'm not. The only reason I brought it over there is because I heard the name Tattoos and Cadillac, and
Yeah, we don't know.
Did you think he tattoos into Cadillac sat over here or something?
Did you think I was tattoos and Ratina was Cadillac because she ran smash over and I got tattoos? I'm confused.
no.
We don't even
The-
know who that is.
well,
But
I
what's weird to
thought
me is
if
that he actually brought up Hollymae and Ratina's name tonight. So
Ooh.
I guess I'm confused at why, out of everything that was said over there, you brought that up. So I'm just asking because there was a lot of positive shit.
the reason I brought
Not about
that
me
up
and
is
Ratina, there wasn't.
Actually, he, believe it or not, Hollymae, he did actually say something nice.
No, girl, we were watching, we were streaming. He definitely did not. I think it's weird. I'm not trying to come at you or nothing like that, but I do think that it's weird that he's holding a live to talk about how horrible and disgusting we are, yet we ain't the ones that are doing the real life shit that he claims is being done.
So what I heard him say was that he thinks that y'all are disgusting, but he encourages everybody else to make their own opinion. And Rem and I both said, like, we ain't got no issues with Ratina. That's why this shit from last night pissed me right the fuck off.
Yeah, that was a dry bone from Queenie, but that little listen, him encouraging people to come over here, OG, is not to encourage people to make your own decision. He puts out this fucking narrative about our character and who we are, so that way when people are coming over here, they're coming over here with that perception of us. You know what I'm saying? Nitpicking or whatever the case is. Like, and it's wild. It's wild to me. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not giving him no fucking attention like I haven't been. I just want to see the proof on the two claims that he put. For one, that's a foul ass fucking false jacket he's putting on me, talking about I put a woman in fucking danger. A man went, or an abuser went to her house after supposedly I contacted him, claimed he had proof on it. So I want to see that. And Bougie talking about I showed her daughter. I want to see that. Now I understand you don't control neither one of them, but I mean you go over there, so I feel like you would get a better response if you asked for the proof than I would.
I'll ask. I don't have a problem with asking. But just to let you know, when you played that clip, I actually texted Regina and was like, can y'all hear me? Because I heard you say, I hope you heard that part, and I don't know what part I was trying to hear.
Okay, I got it. Hold on.
Because I don't know, apparently you guys couldn't hear me, but the part where she says something about Mittens being called up, that's because, and
Nope,
I sent
that's not what she was saying. Well, she was, but hold on.
Thank you. Damn, so that's an example of that's really exactly what I was saying. I'm just gonna finish this. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna go live. Amanda Grimm was Tangled. Really, I saw Tangled was live, and I popped in there. Didn't even know it was fucking Amanda. Ended up hearing it being fucking OG. And then, of course, I'm going to ask, why are you telling this lame lie again? You're sitting here saying, oh, I just got back on the app for 2-3 weeks. And she didn't even say just got back on. And that was more than fucking 3 weeks ago. And you're sitting here telling me that you just came on the app because you got a message. If you've been on the app for 3 weeks telling you that a lot's been going on, that ain't what brought you back, bitch. You've been here. Hold on. I'm about to say it. I plan on playing the recording of his baby mama, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna play it. His baby mama. Yep. Yep. Sheree. Did you see her over there? Yep. He's so starved for fucking attention. Mittens and all of them. Wasn't none of them up in there. And it's, oh, Mittens, come here. Mittens, tell me. Oh, gee. Can you let Florida Man talk? Well, she blocked me. I don't give a fuck who don't like me. I don't want to hear one motherfucking thing, OG, about what I'm about.
And again, the live is on Drama Talk. You can watch the whole thing to see everything. So in case somebody says the context, you can watch it all for yourself. I think that's weird, again, that we're even being spoke on or
But you guys weren't. That's the fucked up thing. And I
oh, I
sent
know.
this
Oh, I
to
know. Regina, wait a
Ratina.
minute. That night or that specific night yesterday or whatever, we know we weren't. Regina got the clip. Regina got the clip while we were still live to show. She came in twice. Claims she didn't know that you were in there. She went in there twice. You were in the box talking. Nothing about Regina. You were talking about Bernadette both times she entered. So again, her story wasn't making sense. Even before we seen that clip, it wasn't making sense. She came over here, stirred the shit so she could dip off like she always does, and then we're sitting here getting the heat. The day that Smashley went in the box with Florida Man and kept questioning why he called Retina's mom and put my job up, he literally named all this shit that supposedly is happening or has happened to him. I've never been a part of, never been around, nothing. But then you got Queen E right here talking about she was about to go live just that night to play this shit, and not saying that he needs to be going after her or nothing like that. But my guy, you got proof right there. Yet you're still trying to justify your fucking bullshit narratives on me, Retina, Smashley, and Malibu. Still to right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
He or she, sorry.
No, what you call it? Florida Man is still to this day, right now, as we speak, throwing jabs and talking shit and putting out a false narrative on me, Retina, Malibu, and Smashley. That's a OG, real shit. You've been through things in your past in relationships and all the things, right? Like you got out and made it through, right? You're one that got out, got a story to tell, right? Would you ever send? Well, I mean, listen, the right thing would, you've been through it, you know what it's through, you know what I'm saying? So you would never put somebody in that position. I've never put anybody in that position, yet that fucking narrative is being said from over there. Mittens the most loudest, and then you got Bougie talking about I brought her kid to the app. Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
And I actually just said when
Have you
Ratina and
ever
I
seen proof?
no, and I just said to Ratina when her and I were texting about this, I said, when was that? Because I've never seen anything about it.
Oh yeah, they claimed it was gonna take 5 days to get the proof, and then Florida Man was gonna hold a whole live to show the proof. And now they haven't showed the proof, but now every live they have, they're literally always talking about that. And if they ain't speaking about it in the panel, Mittens is right there in the fucking comments making these same claims. So I'm asking to see the proof. Every time we get to talking about show the proof, I'm always the one showing the proof. Just like he tried to twist it tonight on Smashley about me showing them fucking messages when I was in her box. I didn't show shit except for this claim that's on me was also once placed on others. That's it.
So Mittens is saying this shit too.
Mittens, Florida Man, Bougie,
Okay, hold
the
on.
investigator. Yes.
Yeah, Mittens is even going so far as to say what happened to Hollymae recently is a lie.
Oh yeah, they want to see the police, or they want to see proof that I went to the police and everything. Again, I'm not arguing about showing proof at all. I'm not dodging it neither, but I'm not showing it first. Show me the proof. Go ahead.
I'm just saying really quickly before I drop and go to sleep. It's been made very clear and like between everybody, including OG in this box, that Mittens has gone around for a good year and a half probably at this point, saying that I contacted somebody's abuser and that I called CPS on them, and that's never been the case, never have shown proof, never any of it. But she uses that as an excuse as to why she tried to dox me, but her dumbass, emphasize the word dumbass, couldn't even fucking find me, even though I've never hid my shit on this app, ever. Never hid where I've lived, I've never hid my birthday, I've never hid anything. So bitch, if you have all the information, you dumb as hell and you couldn't fucking find it. I just want to make it abundantly clear that I have been drugged continuously because Mittens likes to jump in a box any motherfucking time my name is brought up and run that motherfucking false ass fucking narrative on my ass. And everybody knows about it. So that's just proof that that bitch is messy as hell. And everybody still sits around her and condones this shit. I'm going to bed.
But I will say, Kendra, when I heard about your shit when I wasn't even on the app, I can't speak for what everybody else does. And just like I said last night, if somebody has a problem with Ratina, that's their problem. That's not my problem. Like, I don't have no problems with Ratina. So it pissed me the fuck off when Queenie came in there last night trying to create problems where there was no fucking problems at all.
Yeah, it pissed all of us off.
Because I was confused. I thought maybe Amanda and Queenie and Ratina had some shit going on. So I kind of sat there quiet. And then it was supposedly me. And so I'm like, the fuck? Because we never spoke on it. We never spoke on Ratina at all. Ratina's name was never fucking brought up.
No, we seen that. We replayed it. Like I said, she came in there twice, pretending she went in there because of Tangled Web of Lies. And
But
again,
did you catch the one time, Ratina, where she said it came up on the FYP?
Yeah, she kept
oh yeah,
changing. That's why I kept asking her, wait, what? That don't even make sense. It didn't make sense to me, which is why I was asking. That's what I'm saying.
it
I
was
was
the
like, bro, I'm
FYP.
biting
It
my
was
tongue.
Tangled Web of Lies. It was she was sent a text. It was she was shared the live. Like I said, I have been trying to clip Breeze live all day to put it all together because there was about 5 different reasons she went in that live last night.
Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, that's the first time I had ever been in Amanda's live. So when that comment came through, I thought maybe something had went on that I didn't know. But
No,
then
she
it was
was
at
stirring
me.
the pot so that way she could dip off again. It's as simple as that. Because think about it, that's what she's been doing, coming in, fucking twisting, not twisting, but like kicking shit up, and then all of a sudden she's gone. And then when we reach out to her, or if she jumps in a box, she in anybody's box, unknowns, Breeze, Smashleys, more so unknowns and Smashleys, it's always I'm not on the app, I'm not on the app. But last night it was all I'm on messy talk, I'm on messy talk. You know what I'm saying? I listen, Queenie is messy. I've been saying it for a long time. I don't need to look for a reason. Nobody it was needing to look for a reason. If you pay attention, when she ain't live with us, she got a strong 8 in her fucking room. It is what it is. And it's not that the numbers are a thing. It's just very telling. Bro, we ain't the issue. It's your messy ass. Period, point blank. Just like the Mikey stuff. Bro, he was mad, yeah. But the reason he was punching walls and shit that night was because he was pissed off because you, Queenie, was one way about the CPS shit to him. Was she against it? Fine, but she was coddling him to tell him how he was wrong. She was very like tippy toe around it. And I'm not a pussyfooter like she tried to call something me today. No, I'm gonna speak what I feel when I feel it. I'm too dumb to fucking think before I speak, clearly. But she tried to flip that on. No, he'd been not like you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with him. Never have, never will. But again, my whole point was you were one way with him and then came over here and jumped on the bandwagon with us to stand against it. That's what pissed Mikey off so much. That's also why Mikey tried to hate bomb with Florida Man and Booge. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's that. I don't know if he's sending her the proof.
No, I text Mittens to ask her.
Okay. Also, listen, I'm just gonna break it down to you, and then I promise you I'll go on mute for a minute before I go to sleep. But for real, I'm just gonna break it down to you because it's not even just to you. I see your people are starting to come in the room, so let me break it down to you guys, okay? All right. We all know history over here, right? I will never again in my fucking life, ever, never, ever, never again in my life be around, be with, or, be humping on a man who mentally, physically, or emotionally abuses me financially any way at all whatsoever. When Florida Man first started coming around, all right, no issue. When he started talking to Bougie, again, no issue. My thing was, if you want to have a conversation with me about me and Bougie, you just got to have us both in the fucking box at the same time and ask us the same questions at the same time. So that way you can get both sides and determine which you think is right or wrong, right? Okay. Then all the extra shit started. I kept saying, I don't have an issue with you, bro. It's with Bougie, and that's where it's staying. You can do all you want, but it's staying with Bougie because that's where my issue was lying, right? Well, then all of a sudden he kept going harder and harder and harder. Then brought out the fucking Reddit or the Ruthless and Ratchet. Me and Retina didn't bat an eye. 2 weeks later, he started coming at us even harder, our real lives and all. And his excuse was, he thought it was weird that we didn't bat an eye over the Ruthless and Ratchet chat. Bro, what the fuck? Not only do we have what you have, but we also have more than what you have. Because I'm pretty sure the whole entire thing, you know what I'm saying? Just snips and pieces were given if they were whatever. But I don't owe no dude that doesn't pay my bills, pump my gas, or take my trash out a fuck thing, not a conversation, not an eye roll, not a look at, not a glance, not a breath of my stinking or smell of my stinking breath, okay, at all. I don't, at all. And that's why you will not catch me in a box with his ass, especially the vile fucking false jackets he's not only put on me, but friends of mine, women, random women. I'm cool. I'm good. But yeah,
Um,
Mittens can come in here and show the proof at any time.
so I did ask Mitt. Oh, hold on one second. So I did ask Mittens if she has seen said proof because when I first came in, correct me if I'm wrong, but it got brought up that Mittens has said this shit in the comments, correct?
And
That's
has.
what it said. Okay. So I asked her, and she said no, that she had not seen the proof. And I said, so why is it being said? She said, I don't believe I've ever said that in the comments uh, about you posting Bougie's kids.
And the schmabuser. She says them both.
So if Mittens was to come in here right now, would you have a
She can come
conversation
in
with
here
her?
right now. Tell her don't be lying though. Don't even start out lying because I'm gonna cut her ass off.
But
You guys
if
all know me.
if I don't know if she's in here because I asked her if she was listening and she said no. Um, but if she was, if I messaged her and asked her to come in here and get in a box, would you talk to her, have a
Yep, because I
conversation
want
with
the
her?
I want the proof.
Okay, hold on one second.
They act like it's the lion's den over here. Good grief.
They're in here all the time anyway.
Right?
Excuse me, I am a Leo.
Oh, well, I spoke too soon.
Rar.
But at the same time, Feral Trash Panda, as soon as I came in here, there was like 4 people in the comments. What are you doing in here? OG's in here. Why are you in here?
Oh
So,
girl, you
And
only
then
counted
Retina
4
cleared it
people. I
up.
counted at least 7.
Yeah, Retina cleared it up and said that she unblocked you and invited you in here and for us to chill. So we did.
and I appreciate that. Hold on one second.
So I got a text message that says instead of tattoos and Cadillacs, Holly and I can be prison tats and big backs.
Period.
I blocked them.
Who's Artie?
Artie is
The investigator?
the investigator.
Okay, so when you said Hollymae, because okay, let me just say this. I don't talk about this shit to people. So when you just said the thing about the abuser, or excuse me, the however you say it,
I know I twist that word all the time.
are you talking about Artie's?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on.
Well, if Mittens has the name, she must know what she's accusing people of. Because OG didn't just pull that name out of her rectum.
I mean, she's putting a lot of false jackets on people. She's even talking about Malibu in that picture.
So she's not gonna come in and have a conversation. But she said something about you doxing somebody, this Artie person, for a couple days, and then the whatchamacallit,
Are you talking about the same Artie that trolled herself with her government name in my live? That Artie? I didn't dox Artie. Artie's name's been out here. We continue to call her Artie because that's what we knew her as. But that's not her name. And her name that was put out here was not put out by us. Her name's been out here. There's a whole
I have literally put out the voice recordings of her explaining in detail Sassy Virgo and Brittany Ann Official doxing her and the things that they've done to her. Brittany Ann Official has multiple reels on her and her 35 accounts she had when she was Brittany Ann pretending to be other people. This lady is batshit fucking crazy. And the reason Mittens won't come in here and have a conversation and she can say what she wants is because she has no solid proof and nothing's been proven. And I can back up, or Hollymae can back up any accusation that she's tried to give those people and the information that she has given between Bougie and Florida Man. She is the only person I sent something to, and how all of a sudden Florida Man, Bougie, and Megan have a picture of my ass would be because of Artie. That's why Mittens won't come in here.
Exactly.
So I came in because of the shit to do with me. I can't speak, as you know, for other people. I can ask.
I know, but you're texting her, so that's why we're telling you. But we're also telling you why she really isn't coming in here, because that's a legit reason. Like, for real. I mean, even listen. I mean, if you, and I don't know if you want to, but all my fucking lives are on Drama Talk. So if you ever just get bored one day, any of you, Florida Man's encouraging you guys to come watch my live now. Go watch my lives from, I don't know, 2 months ago, a month ago, when my job and everything was contacted. And you'll hear me even saying, look, I know I don't like these motherfuckers, but I'm going to tell y'all being played. You guys are being fucking played.
I just wanted to give OG the opportunity to hear what started the shit last night with Queenie, why I was pissed off and said what I said because of how it came back. And after Queenie dropped out of the box last night, I played the video of Amanda's live over here, and like normal, Queenie did not come back in a box to defend herself.
But why? Because she has no problem getting in a box any other time. Like, you specifically came in that live last night to start shit. But on top of that, you put Retina's name in it, but then claimed I'm the one that said Retina's name. Your motherfucking name was not said at all. And even during all of that, not only Rem, but I also said I've never had any problems with Retina.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm listen. Here's the thing. We know about the several lives every single night being talked about us and all the things and crash outs and the false jackets put on us and placed on us. But at the end of the day, you've seen, and I'm sure you can admit it right here, that we have not been responding nor giving in to the bullshit or the bait. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been trying to keep shit. We've been doing our own thing, whether it's in this live, Unknown's live, or Breeze live. We have not been going real life on you guys. We have not been fucking with you guys. None of that. So I'm glad that you came to see that, bro. We know that Queen E kicked that shit up yesterday, which is why it got to the point where none of us could hold our tongue anymore.
oh, as soon as I'm trying to remember if I was still in a box at the time, but I messaged Ratina. I think it was after because I did get a text that said, and I think I sent it to you, didn't I, Ratina? Where somebody was like, Ratina showing you guys' messages, and I'm like, okay, like there's nothing. That's the thing. What Ratina and I talk about is not anybody's business. But when she came in there taking shit left, it was like, wait, hold up. And the only reason why I sent the one screenshot to Ram that I also know is cool with Ratina was because of the fact that she's trying to push a fucking narrative that wasn't even true.
Well, I know, but here's the thing. We didn't feed into that. We called it out ASAP because it was bullshit. And then
But
before the live
I
even
didn't
ended,
know that. You
before
know what
the
I'm
live
saying?
even ended, and I understand that because you guys were live while we were live. But Retina also played the clip, so our side knows. That's why our side ain't doing shit. That's why our side is over here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, people will be in the comments like, "Oh yeah, fuckface is live about you guys." You know what I'm saying? And then we all laugh and giggle about it. But then it goes from one little thing to something extreme. Like again, listen, whether people like each other or not, false jackets that are being placed on people could literally affect their real life.
Mm-hmm.
Mittens claiming that that picture was CP, even though it was already outed, blasted, put out, whatever, that it wasn't, it's fucked up. Florida Man and Muffin Man fucking going on with the narrative that now Malibu is behind the fucking accounts of Mitten or of what's her name? Muffin Man. That's fucked up. Making those type of claims is something that could really affect somebody in real life. Yet us over here, when that shit happened with Calhoun and Bougie, none of us took the bait.
Okay, I don't know who Calhoun is. I
Oh,
don't
then
know
yeah.
what picture you're talking about. I don't even know who this tattoo and Cadillacs person is.
I don't know who it is
I
either.
don't either. I couldn't even
I've
point you in
heard
the
the
right
name,
direction.
but I don't know who that is. I don't know who Calhoun is. I will say one
I'm just
night.
giving examples. I'm just giving
Right.
examples. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, I don't know who half the people are that they be talking about, and y'all don't know half the people we be talking about. I'm just giving examples. Those are factual examples of since day fucking one, we have not ran with no fucked up shit to make shit worse, and have not went real life, have not fucked with you guys in your real personal fucking lives at all, at all.
But
You guys not know who
why do you
Tattoo
say
Relax is when
you
I
guys?
do.
I say you guys because you be in the boxes with them, OG. I say you guys because you be in FWAs flipping a whole narrative on us. That's why I'm saying you guys. I mean, even with the Desi shit, while you guys were defending her and claiming that what she was saying was true, she was actively on the back end talking to Leslie and Andrew at that very moment, giving them two different stories to completely debunk what you guys were standing up for her and saying. Did you know
So
that?
I didn't. And let me tell you how that went down. I got a text that said, "Do you talk to Desi off the app?" I said, "I have Desi's number." Yes. They said, "Can you please check on her because X Y Z." I text Desi, was like, "Hey girl, don't know what's going on, but are you good?" And Hollymae, you know as well as I do, if you hear something about somebody with something like that, you reach out. Hence,
Oh, I know.
the conversation between me and you one day.
Yeah, I reached
So,
out to you because I thought something happened. Everybody was spamming my chat about it.
right, which is wild because that was like fucking what, 2 months later, 3 months later. But
No, they were doing
then,
it up until, but then when that other OG lady came, I don't know if people start getting confused or what. But then it was like it started back up again. They were looking for you again, asking, "Did we know what happened to you? And can we believe what they did to you?" And I'm like, "What the fuck did they do
Yeah,
to
what
this?"
happened is I fucking got off the motherfucking app and I needed to. But so I didn't know that Desi's shit was a bunch of shit until Rem messaged me and was like, "Oh, gee, like it's not what the fuck it's being painted out to be." Now, here's the thing. Rem, good, bad, ugly, and different, that bitch will always keep it 100 with me. And when she broke it down for me, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm good. And I backed away.
Oh yeah, I know. I be hearing Rem. I see. I listen. I know. I trust me. I like Rem. I be seeing her and hearing her on the drama talk where she be trying to clear, not clear Bougie, but clear up what Bougie's putting down, and Bougie ain't having it, which is fucking wild to me. Florida man ain't either. This is how he does it though. This is how I've noticed. Even though I respect Rem and as a friend because I'm a great person and Hollywood shitbag, I really think he really doesn't say those words, but that's basically what I hear.
But I will, because again, I'll say this, I don't give a fuck who's listening, who's screen recording. Like I said last night, and I'll say, and I actually, even about you, I was like, up until that one night I came in, I never had any problems with Hollymae. Never had any problems with Rutina. So, out of respect for y'all, I will most definitely, if Florida Man's still alive, I will jump over in that box and ask about the proof. Because if there's not been, I don't know shit about this shit until just the last couple days. So I don't know, like when you just said something about a CP picture, I'm not sure what CP picture you're talking about. But I'll
Even if
ask.
but see, okay, I'm just gonna. I don't think before I speak, and I just have to say it because this is just whatever. You say you don't know about the video or about the picture, which okay, you probably don't know the original picture, but the narrative that's going around about Malibu and the comments when you're in there, when you're in the chat, participating in the chat, you might not be speaking about
Wait.
it, but you're in the
You,
chat,
you mean
meaning
the CP picture from back
from Shannon.
then?
From Shannon, yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, no, I don't. I will be honest, I have a very different opinion on that. I do. I do.
Well,
I was
hopefully
around
your
for that.
opinion goes to Shannon because she's the original person that put it out there.
And that is absolutely who I called the police on.
I think everybody did.
Yes.
That's why I was so confused on what the fuck Smashley was so mad about with Malibu and where the fuck was Malibu. But anyways, that's neither here nor there, girl. That's something else. I'm just saying, like, even that false narrative, you know what I'm saying? It's not corrected. Instead, some people, not everybody, but some people run with the shit. And that's not okay. Especially when it comes to children, that could alter somebody's life on a fucking lie.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's weirder. Listen, so she said CP picture, right? For all I know, when I was off the app, there could have been another fucking incident. So
Oh no.
until it was said, I didn't know what she was talking about.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
once
no,
it
it
was
was a lie.
clarified, the Shannon shit, yes, I absolutely do. Because if I'm not mistaken, Ratina, wasn't it you that I sent the police office phone number to?
Could be. I know I got it. I got his info from somewhere.
Yep, and then we were streaming Smashley's live from the treehouse, and Ratina went into Smashley's box and verified that this is the correct information to only report the picture and who posted it or who whatever, not all the extra shit. Don't put in what she says here and she does there, the blood, the blood and all that stuff, the text and
Yep,
all that. Just the picture is the only thing that needs to be reported.
I
So
do
then
remember, yep.
Queenie, yes. So then in the treehouse, Queenie made the call in the report while she was in the box, and it was about Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
And then somehow it got twisted to Malibu, and now the Muffin Man stuff is getting flipped on Malibu, and that's not okay. That's not okay.
So the only thing I've heard about the Muffin, like anything to do with Muffin Man, is that supposedly Malibu, Smash, and I think somebody else was said tonight was behind Muffin Man's kids being posted, And all I did was jump up in a box and I asked Muffin Man, girl, are you good? Because I'll tell you this, when my kid got posted on this fucking app, I was not good.
Right. OG, question. Do you remember when we all first started sitting and getting by each other and meeting each other and everything?
The first time I remember is when I got that text. I think I was in, what's her name? Moon. No. The old lady that used to sit with Bougie.
Moonbeam?
Yes. That's when I really crossed paths with you, was that night that I was like, can y'all get Hollymae member?
I'm not gonna lie, no, I don't remember. But Muffin Man was around at that time. She was telling us about these pages. She was in Petty's live telling him about the pages and all the things. And it was all Stephanie. And she had all the proof and they were gonna take each other down. Well, we reported the pages and all that, didn't hear about it for a while again. And then she came back into a box over by my live and told us about it again. Well, then we started getting curious. Why? Because if it's still going on from the time you told us from in Petty's live to now, because it was a couple weeks after, clearly more shit's happening or the pages didn't get taken down or something. So now we're gonna go and be fucking nosy, right? And start trying to figure out who the fuck is behind these pages. Well, then when inconsistency starts in motherfucking storylines and shit, questions are asked. Retina asked one question about the cellular device, about the cellular store, actually. And Mittens left the app. Like, legit, that night, was gone. Did not come back until recently and went right back by you guys, which is fine. Sit where you want. But again, for how long were you screaming at the top of your lungs it was Stephanie and what Stephanie did and Stephanie. But now, 2 days ago, Florida Man tells you all this stuff about Malibu and you're sitting in a box validating it like it's actually true. Because if it is true, Florida Man, how long did you sit on that, sir? But that's not for me to ask. Instead, now it's flipped to Smashley, Malibu, and somebody else. It makes no sense. You get what I'm saying? Again, a false narrative. Where's the proof? Because the two conversations that he placed together and made it sound from a fucking box as if it were them speaking to each other. Little did he know, because he wasn't streaming me, Stephanie and Malibu were both in the box at the same time over here. And Stephanie told her situation with Muffin and Malibu told whatever the fuck that situation was, and it really wasn't even a situation really. But anyways, they both spoke about their little situations. And when we were listening to the phone call that Florida Man was playing, making it sound like it was them talking together, we could hear where and why the calls were stopped at certain places, picked up at another. Like, you get what I'm saying? It was easy to see that it was bullshit. And Muffin Man, you're bogus as fuck for letting a false narrative like that be spun on just anybody.
See, I only really knew Muffin Man from Petty's Live. She used to come in and do the weather. And she's never been shitty to me. When I went in that live the other night and heard, and to be honest with you, I'm still to this right now kind of lost on the whole situation. I just heard somebody's child, hers at that time, was posted, and I know how I felt when my daughter's phone number and our address was doxed, and I know how I felt when there was a whole page made of my children. So that's why I jumped up and was like, are you okay? But I do have a message from Mittens to read from Mittens. I'm gonna have to like read some and go back and forth, if that makes sense. Girl, listen, whoever you are, clearly get yourself right, because you don't know shit, and that whole pain pills thing, like, is funny as fuck to me at this point. 1 second, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, listen, like I said, everybody wants to take it like I'm going after people. I'm not trying to go after nobody. I'm just saying, like, that it's literally life altering. I literally can pull up clips from when Muffin Man first was around and she was screaming at the top of her lungs, not literally screaming, but telling everybody how much she had proof it was Stephanie and all the things. And now all of a sudden it's Malibu. I don't think that's right. Regardless who likes Malibu or Smashley or Florida Man or Muffin Man, it doesn't matter. Put that shit to the side and think about how that could affect somebody's real life. You know what I'm saying? Again, I understand you can't control anybody except for yourself. I get that. But a friend would call a friend out when they're bullshitting, correct?
Correct, but at the same time, Hollymae, like, how do I know if I'm not really ever on here paying attention? How the
But you're in
fuck?
the box is enough. You're around enough. OG, real shit.
Honestly, the last, like, what, 3-4 days? Because before that,
Well, the last 3-4 days, there's been lives held till 5 in the morning, throwing this false jacket on Malibu, throwing false jackets on me, talking about Retina being this horrible, disgusting person, fucking nitpicking and going after everything that Unknown says. For the last 3 or 4 days, it's been happening repeatedly.
I just have a question real quick. What part of Malibu's character makes you think that anything about that being stated is true? Because whether you like Malibu or not, what part of her character makes you think that that's the truth?
what, that she made a page with kids on it?
Yeah.
If you want the truth, girl, I don't know. Because some shit that I thought that people wouldn't fucking do, I've watched do. So I don't know. I don't know her like that.
Well,
I mean,
whether you
for
know her
me, I
like
don't
that
even
or
have
not,
to. Yeah.
whether you know her like that or not, how the fuck is she gonna run? How the fuck is Muffin Man's gonna run around and claim she got cases and court dates and proof and all the things on Stephanie, but then 2 days ago, it's all placed on Malibu? And she literally was. This is what dumbfounded me. I think I lost my jaw that day, okay? Because my shit hit the floor when
I thought
she
it was
sat
being
up.
placed on all three, though, Hallie Mae.
What,
It
Malibu?
started
Only
off
since
as Malibu
yesterday.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
only
gonna
since
say it
yesterday.
started off on Malibu. Now you're saying Smashley. I haven't
Did you
heard the Smashley part, but
did
even
you ever
then,
ask for proof? OG, did you ever ask for proof?
Hey, remember, keep the same energy. You didn't want to talk to that cunt, remember? So I don't know why you're even trying to talk to me, Smash.
Did you ever ask for proof?
Why are you trying to talk to me?
well, I
Remember?
mean,
I know
proof
When
is
the
I
still
I
got
know
in
the
the
proof.
answer.
box to have a conversation with you, your exact words were, I'm not talking to this
I'll
cunt
talk to you
and
here on
drop.
a neutral platform.
Wait
Sure.
a minute. Can I just
No,
say? I
girl.
mean, with the false allegation, it's like, okay, if somebody was speaking on your kids, you're gonna let them up regardless what your feelings are towards them, right? This is a life altering accusation that
But
could
Hallie Mae,
literally.
this all has nothing to do with me. I came in here because Retina said, hey, come on in and listen. You guys were playing the shit that had something to do with me.
Right, we played it, and you're still here. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why we're having a
We,
conversation.
we,
I thought the
we talked
conversation
about
was
it
going
like
good.
briefly, and then it went the
I
other
mean,
Yeah,
I
way.
think the
you heard
conversation's
what you
been
needed to
good,
hear.
even
I
if it
thought.
went on to other topics. I mean,
No, I do, but sometimes I just feel like I get like anxiety over it because I can't fucking change other people.
Right,
no,
and
but my
I
only
get.
thing is like when people are putting the allegations out, regardless of whether you like the person or not, ask for proof because this is a life altering accusation. Like, if it got out far enough, Malibu could lose her job.
Her
And I
life,
agree.
more than her job.
And he
Her
and he
More
life.
than her
threatened.
job.
He threatened to
And
call her
when
job and encourage other people to call her job for
and
it.
when
Yeah,
So,
I
I
OG,
heard
when
him
don't you
doing
think he
that
should
last.
show proof?
when
I heard
Don't
him
you
doing
think?
that last night.
Wait, can I ask a question real quick? OG. So,
can I hold on? Can I answer a question before I get asked another one?
oh sure, go ahead.
Thank you. When I first came in, Holly Mae, and you brought this to my attention, did I or did I not say, like, I will go ask for proof? I will ask to see the proof. Remember?
Yeah, when I asked about the Schmabuser with me, and
About all of it. About all of it. I said
oh
I
well,
will
in the
go get in a
beginning,
box and ask for proof.
yeah, but before, well, you said that when I was only talking about just me. Then we
No,
started
no.
talking about
You
everybody.
brought up you brought up the whole Malibu thing and all that. And I
Oh,
said
maybe I
I will
did.
go ask for proof. But then Mittens got brought up right after that. And I said, well, hold on. I'll message Mittens right now.
Well, could you message her right now and ask her why is she running around in comments?
Well, so that was like
She said
five
she has a
minutes ago.
message to
Yeah,
read.
remember I said I have a message, but I'm gonna have to go back and forth. So when I went on pause, you had started talking. When I came back,
Oh shit, my
it's
bad.
a
I'll shut up. I'll
no,
shut up.
you're
My bad.
good. It's just a message that I'm gonna have to go back and forth because my blonde ass ain't gonna remember it. So it's gonna take a minute of going back and forth. But Malibu, go ahead and ask that question before I go back to reading this.
So I know that you've been on, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming you've been on this app long or on this side of the app long before I ever made it to the side of the app, right? And
No.
that whole Okay, well, but I'm sure you know that because they've been saying it for the last 8 months that or year or whatever, that the Muffin Man and Stephanie thing or the Muffin Man pictures has been going on for over 2 years, right? I've only been on this side of the app for a year, so I'm not quite sure how I um would be responsible for any of those profiles. That's one. And two, you made a statement tonight about me being dragged for the CP thing. Do you not, and I'm sure you must know this, that because he has admitted it,
Wait,
Florida man,
what statement did I make about you
this
getting dragged?
about getting, Florida man came and saved Smash when I was getting dragged over the CP
Mm-hmm.
thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not know that because he has admitted this, Florida man set me up. He knew it was not CP when he started that full live on Easter weekend and had was dragging me in T and Doors live for 5 hours. 5 hours. So for 12 days, Smash was having my back, protecting me over something that everybody knew, not everybody, but most people knew that was in on it, that it was not CP. Did you not know that?
No, I did not.
So now this is not once, but
That must have came out when I had to take my break off this app.
okay.
And yes, I do know that he went in because as much as I was hurt by Smashley, I was window licking one night and I seen how upset she was. And I text Florida Man and I said, "Can you please go in there and help her?"
So he became the savior for something that he set up
I
to
didn't know that
ruin.
though,
Okay,
Malibu.
well,
I didn't know that. All
I'm
I knew is
letting.
that I seen somebody that at one point in time was a very close person to me that was extremely fucking upset and being drugged.
So
And
I'm
every,
letting you know, not only has he tried to ruin my life once on something that could have landed me in jail, but now it's a second time. And all because he just doesn't like me. He thinks I am boring, or because now I'm Smash's really close friend. And to me, I don't deserve that. I do not deserve that. Smash doesn't deserve that. Whether people like her anymore or not, it's not fair. The things that are being done to people is fucked up and it really could fucking ruin someone's life.
I mean, respectfully though, Malibu, like what you did to me was fucked up.
I didn't do anything to you, OG.
Girl,
If you don't know how it went down because Sunshine didn't give you the truth, that's not on me. I was asked to show proof and I didn't even show the proof. Sunshine took it to Petty. I
but
didn't.
girl, you jumped in a box on Petty's platform and like
That's
ran with
because
that shit too.
listen, I had 100 people tagging me while I was at work. Petty needs you in a box. Petty needs you in a box. Then I had Sunshine texting me in the back end. I'm so sorry that I did that. I shouldn't have said anything. When I found out that the money that I was giving was for Nikki, I said, that's cool. Sunshine was pissed off because she had already sent the money, sent her food. You only got what you wanted, what you were told from Sunshine. And then again later on, she tells you something totally different,
Yeah,
which is
she told
fine.
me
It
that
was
there was no proof of anything, and
the,
the
and
boss ain't nobody ever fucking on my end ever lied about a DV situation, motherfucker. So I suggest you just go ahead and pump your fucking brakes now.
I'm not reading the comments, but I listen. I just would hope that when somebody puts that kind of jacket on somebody, you would ask for receipts. And nobody in that live, except for a couple people, asked, "Do you have receipts on that?" Do you? No, I mean,
And
it's
when
just
Holly
crazy.
Mae brought it up tonight, I said that I will ask for proof. I will go over there myself and ask for proof.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you, Holly Mae, for having me up.
I think it should be just as loud as he has been online, though, asking for proof. I feel like he should be showing proof on live, don't you think, OG?
I agree. Same thing. I agree. If that's gonna get said and you do have proof of it, then show it. I mean, Smashly, you of all people knew how hard I was fucking windmilling for my proof.
Girl, I was over here talking. Also, which call it monsters over there talking about. Then they need to show that Holly Mays was. I'm not dodging showing any proof of shit. I said I want to see the proof about me first, because what happens is it always turns into show proof, show proof, show proof, and then it's one of us showing the proof, and then they never show the proof. So this time I want to see theirs first. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
If you
like
can
why does
just
it
say
why does
that.
everybody else have to show proof all to just be disappointed and to the other party not showing proof? I agree.
Right.
I mean, I have
Also,
to agree
in the
with that
comments,
because I fucking had to show proof for I don't know how fucking long. And
right. So
it
you should
didn't
so
matter.
so I'm sure you understand where we're coming from, why we're
I
saying
do. I
certain
do.
yeah. Also, girl, this is what I can't stand. I'm not talking to you, OG. I'm just gonna loudly speak to Mittens real quick because she's listening. While you're in the comments over there, Miss Ma'am, making it seem and making it out like we did all this fuck shit to Monster, put a name on it, honey. Put a name on it, because from my recollection, Monster was gathering proof and evidence and doing it all the right and documentation and everything like that way back when. Oh, that's right. When Sassy and them. Oh, okay. Okay. I just didn't want no confusion now. Because you in those comments, kind of confused. Yet again, brushing it onto me, Ratina, Smash, and all of us. It's wild to me. So
I do
again,
want to point out the fact that because of his dislike of me so much, it trickled down onto Holly and then Holly's real life. And Smash has, not quite as bad as the dislike, but then it trickles down into Malibu because they're friends. And it's like, he used to continuously say he's going to keep doing this until Holly drops Retina, this, that, and the other. Like, I don't understand the fact that people can't conceive, like, the fact that people have legitimate friendships and like some bullshit that we know is false isn't going to tear us apart.
Well, that's what he does. So the reason why he is attacking Malibu is because he knows he can't get to me in the way he wants to. So he will attack the next best thing, which he knows I protect very near and dear to my heart, which is Malibu, right? Like, he can't take my children, he can't take my job, he can't take my home. I happen to own all of those things, right? But then, so he comes on here to then attack somebody close to me, because he even said that. He admitted that shit in my live. He admitted it.
I believe it. I mean, what does my mother's employment have to do with what I do on this app for that to be called and encouraged to make calls? Like,
Exactly.
that's the craziest shit to me.
I don't
Like,
think anybody should like. I don't believe in the real life shit. Now I will openly state
I did call Mitten's baby daddy. Absolutely. The only time I have ever gone real life is back when I was on Smash's platform, and people would send messages or say they want to harm themselves. But I will never apologize for going real life and finding somebody then.
It's perfect thing you said that. Can we also make it very clear that Malibu made that call because a threat to a child was said by the mother.
Thank you. Thank you. That was not a real life situation. That was we want to make sure the situation is okay. I'll shut up.
Yeah, the mocking of her calling to make sure an infant was not harmed is wild to me.
Wait, what? What?
And let me just put this out there
With
too, OG. Hold on. I showed my solid proof that it also was not me behind those whatever shit Muffin Man had going on. Where I went to an attorney, law enforcement, had the IP tracked. It comes back to Cushing's, Wisconsin, which is where Muffin Man is. So y'all can quit spinning this fucking narrative to make her look like she's a victim, because she's not. She did the shit herself.
Well, she told on herself 2 days ago when Florida Man sat there with a whole spin narrative on Malibu, and she soaked it all in, girl, even had a tear in her eye. But he's live right now. They're saying
Wait, who is her? Because I'm fucking lost.
Muffin Man.
Oh.
Muffin Man. Yeah. If you could go over there, because he's live right now, if you could go ask him for the proof.
Okay.
Oh, and
So
can you also let him know that you can't put an IP address into Google and it'll
No,
pull up something, because it won't.
you have to strictly go through law enforcement to do that. So you can't just Google an IP. And
That's
I
not
will say
necessarily
this,
true, but you definitely can't just Google it. I
I
will
can
say.
say this 100% for everybody in the world to hear. Smashley and Malibu were not even around when all of this shit was going on. This was 2 years ago. I didn't even know Smashley 2 years ago. I
Thank
didn't know Malibu 2 years ago. So
you.
to throw them out there as they did this fucked up shit is completely wrong. And I still have the letters from my attorney that I will be glad to show that shows her IP address was traced right back to her.
And not only that, but you and Malibu were both in the box when Florida Man was playing two separate phone calls, chats, lives, whatever it was, and made them sound like you guys were talking to each other. You both were in either mine unknowns or
Yeah, he
Bree's
clicked
box.
2 different phone calls. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and stopped them at the right time to make it sound like they were talking to each other. But they had both. But I don't know if you know this, Smash. Stephanie and Malibu had already told their situations, and like kind of like a almost like a synopsis of what the conversation was. So when we were listening, because we were streaming, when we were listening to it, we could tell where it was not the same call. You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to go to bed, so that's why I'm asking if OG could go ask him for the
yes, I will. Hollymae, real quick. Before I drop and go over there. Mitten says she's not dumb. She's not going to come into a live where it's 5-on-1. Show the proof that she ever showed a child. Hold on 1 second.
Huh?
Stephanie, I just want to thank you for that. I wasn't here when you clarified it last time. I'm going to drop out of here. Good night, Hollymae. Good night, Regina. Good night, Pharaoh. Gloria.
And also, before you drop out, also
There is none because I didn't.
Hold on, OG. What?
Malibu and I have never, ever had a phone conversation, ever.
No, I know that. I think if anybody would know that, I would know that. I know you guys have never had a phone conversation.
To clear that up as well when he's trying to put phone conversations together or whatever conversation. We've never even talked on the phone. So, yeah, it's just huge narcissist behavior that is just sickening.
Well, and that's why I did kind of what I did, right? With the receipts that I faked, that I had chat EBT do, yada, yada, yada. So I'm not going to stay up here too long. Thank you, Stephanie, for clearing that up. I'm going to drop out of here. Thank you, Hollymae. Thank you, guys.
No problem. And Mittens may want to just sit all the way down, and I hope she's listening to me, because the information that I received on you tonight, Mittens, made my jaw hit the floor. So you may want to just sit down and be quiet. Thank you, Hollymae, for having me.
You're welcome. I think that these false jackets like that, especially when it comes to the kids, is very much life altering. Nobody deserves that.
It's like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, dude, it's fucking criminal charges. Like, are you kidding right now? She could lose her job. She could go to jail. I don't understand. And he was saying earlier that, people put one on him, calling him a P3DO and all that. That was cleared up when we found out that he shares the same name with his father, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember whose live it was in, but somebody cleared it up that it was the wrong person. And every time it was brought up, it was cleared up that it wasn't him. So I don't know what he means by nobody cleared it up when it happened to him, because if I'm not mistaken, it happened repeatedly.
Can I also say, Mittens is their queenie? I say that because she messy as hell. She over here listening to what we're saying and putting it in the chat over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking pretend like she's not over here.
OG's in the box, so.
All right, me mute up.
I get fact checked by my own people. Happily. Yeah, that's what causes this mob mentality when people say stuff and then the host will agree with it and it's not facts and then everybody runs with it, like the IP address. Right. Common sense would be, okay, there's something still going on. And just like you would need, you would have a hacker get an IP address.
Okay, well, until OG talks, you know what, you guys, I feel like I'm numb to this shit because I'm just listening to them and I promise you they sound like Charlie Brown.
Involving yourself is healthy. Yes, it is.
For real, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's a topic that interests you, that you're
I think we could all respond to this, like what they're saying right now in this very moment, calmly. To be like, bro, really?
Yeah, like at this point, yeah. After all the shit that's happened, we would just be like, "Are you okay?"
Yep, and that's why I think that nobody should be showing proof of shit until they start showing proof.
Exactly.
Because now it's IP addresses can be ran on Google. IP addresses start with this. IP addresses are that. Why? Because they seen what Stephanie showed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
My proof, my shit, my real life. Oh, I'm not showing it until they do. They show it, and then I'll show it. You show yours, I'll show mine.
Yep. I agree with that because it's always been that we've had, or y'all, not me necessarily, but I've been in here in support when y'all guys have been ran through the mud.
You guys can suck my fucking dick.
No, I don't like to. I got a clean dick downstairs.
No, thank you.
I hit the request button by accident. Sorry.
Ain't no reason to be angry.
Right, because we ain't sitting over here begging for you, girl. We asked for you a couple times. You're right. You got us. Okay.
Mediated neutral platform that I didn't even recommend myself for.
It's funny how you told OG that you weren't coming in here, but you know what we're talking about.
Everything I say, they dismiss any proof of anything that I have.
Show the proof.
What's the point of talking to them?
You just told OG that you didn't see any proof, but okay.
Communication methods of hearing the other person, understanding.
OG better unmute and clear that up real quick.
She said she didn't want to have a 5-on-1, and I said you could have a 1-on-1 with Holly in the chat off.
Just to hear themselves speak. So
let them. Show the proof, Mittens.
Who cares? Block and move on. Reference the conversation that we first had, Mittens. How long was that conversation? It was about a week, 2 weeks long. We talked in depth about issues, about what's
yeah, Regina, ask her. Are you going to clear up that Mittens just told you she has no proof?
What caused you to, have this response? We went into detail, paragraphs, and it was healthy. It was good.
If you had that conversation with her when you first met her, it clearly didn't help.
Right, and also, then you owe them nothing, sister. Let me tell you something. 100%, 120 motherfucking percent. They owe all of us, me, Retina, Malibu, Unknown, Smashley, all of us, proof on the allegations they have put on us, because these ain't fucking little just brush off the shoulder fucking allegations. Okay? At all. These are life altering allegations they put on us.
Dismissing what you say, those are all behavioral traits of people who are trying to shift the focus away from what's healthy, what's accurate, to what suits them better.
Florida man, you
Oh, gee,
haven't been
come on. I'm
healthy
about
on
to go
this
to
app
sleep.
for fucking the day you walked in. Let's be real.
Especially because they say that I post my own kid and I post other people's kids on here, and it's just frustrating. Where's the proof? You're getting proof from everybody else, but where's their
Unknown,
proof?
I gotta pull that live, bro. I gotta pull that clip.
Again, it goes back to what we were just saying, Mittens. They are going to feed off the engagement. They are going to feed off the argument and the drama. If you don't want to, and you don't think it's going to be,
We want to feed off the drama, yet we. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
But also,
That would have been a perfect time right there. Oh, gee, they feed off the drama, yet I was just in their box because they wanted to show and clear up that they weren't running with no dry bone yesterday with Queen E. I don't know why she's not asking.
He doesn't do anything to kids, but if my memory is right, didn't Mittens wasn't she the one that doxed OG's kid, her minor child?
Mm-hmm.
And then was like, "Oops, I didn't know that was your minor kid's number."
And somebody said, I dare anyone to ask me to prove anything to anyone. That's crazy. Right after Bree's Live, they started screaming I needed to show proof. And then Florida Man came, or one of them came with a bright idea to say that I did that to the investigator instead of.
You need to fight for your opinion to be validated.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Are not willing to validate it is a waste of energy.
Ask her. Come on, I gotta go to sleep.
To be in an environment where they could.
I didn't hear her speak up yet either.
Opinion, what you saying? That's the respectful thing.
You should have spoke up right whenever Mittens just lied.
Right.
Of behavior that says we want to silence people and only want people to hear what we have to say because everything else is fake. And what we say.
That's your behavior, Florida man, because you threaten people with doxing their whole entire life down to the puppy they had when they were 7.
Yeah.
Do you have proof of? Hold on, I'm trying to remember because there was a bunch of different proof. Do you have proof of Hollymae posting Bougie's kids? Do you have proof of Malibu making the page on Muffin Man?
Tell her don't forget the schmabuser part.
Anybody else that was in there? Can anybody help me out? Because I feel like there was something else.
There was something way more important than.
Yes.
Show it.
Yes.
Show it.
Can you show it? Will you show it? Will you have a conversation with Hollymae?
Nope.
Hollymae.
He don't need to have a conversation with me. Show it.
The proof.
Yes. The conversation has to be healthy, and the conversation is not get into a box. Okay, show me the proof. Show it now. The conversation is let's talk about why we're acting.
Girl.
Let's talk about what motives we have.
Monster just wrote in the chat. Have they shown, or they have? Have they shown her? Her ex was contacted. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. Again, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Simple as that.
First off, but the people watching will also have a better, healthier understanding.
And Monster, just for that, and many other things, but specifically that in this moment, you can go fuck yourself.
Right. So you're just gonna word salad?
Did you set Malibu up with that whole CP thing?
No.
Because she just got in the box and asked me.
Can you please go in there, somebody? Can somebody please go in there and say the schmabuser? You ain't about to breeze past that one.
Nope, not at all. I had that video
and show it
to me a few times, and I didn't get the context behind it. I thought it was just Smash's reaction. That was fun.
They need to leave you out of it, OJ.
I didn't put any other weight on it other than that. But them and Malibu had specifically said, while I was asking her some questions.
I'm going to go back through some of Smash's lives that are posted and try to find the date of where he admitted to that. He 100% told Malibu and Smash that it was a setup.
Smashley, I specifically told Smashley to watch it. I didn't show it on the green screen. I didn't incite anyone. she's seen it. She got
Yeah,
triggered.
because then Vikings start calling him out
Why
about
would
it
people get
after that.
triggered? Well, because they know they might be a little guilty.
He said it was to prove a point. Something about where Malibu said something about she never shares or doesn't or something. I don't know. Remember what the fuck he said.
Meaning, and let's move on from that topic.
Definitely a waste of
Said,
time.
look, I'll show it to the people. And I say, no, don't do that. Because I didn't show it to the people. I sent it to her for her own personal viewing to show that you guys do, in fact, text.
They need to leave you out of it, OG. You didn't do any of it. OG responds and says, yes, please, because I'm overwhelmed. I only went in because of the stuff with me and Queenie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Force someone to text someone. Like, they're trying to say you set that up. How is it possible for you to set that up?
I don't know.
And it was shown, the pictures were shown by Stephanie and Shannon, and there was a bunch of other people in there that you had nothing to do with at the time.
Hold on 1 second, Animal. Yeah, Roma went in there. Rosina and I had messaged. She said they were playing the shit from last night and come and listen, which I did that, and then somehow I got spun into all of this other shit. But Florida Man, did you? And I'm asking this for a very specific reason. Did you ever say in Smashly's live that you set Malibu up?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Farrell, that's what you got to do tomorrow. Get that
I may
clip.
have answered a question, but the answer.
Fucking lying. He said it was to. Alice said it in the comments. He said it was to prove
I want to see the
that
proof.
she never shares screenshots.
Oh, they're saying I set you up.
I want to see the proof.
They're it's like common sense. How can you set someone up when it's one person texting another person?
Oh, thank you. It's me, Breezy.
How is that a setup?
Right. It's framing the narrative.
She said, she tagged OG and said, also in capital letters, don't forget the part about contacting the schmabuser.
Well, if we look at the whole thing, I was.
Oh, that's a weird person to ask that.
I talked.
Shit, at least she
literally
asked.
Almost everybody at that point, and that was my turn to talk to Malibu because she was a prior mod of the Muffin Man. She says she never was, but I've got about close to 20 people outside of Muffin Man herself that says she was. So that tells deceit. Why are we hiding things? And what's the motive behind it? The irrational hate towards the Muffin Man shows more behavioral traits that lead to guilt.
Whatever.
The friendship with Stephanie leads to association. Now we start looking at all of it as a whole, and we start to see that when questions come up, well, deflection happens. Let's get off of that topic.
Florida Man, why are you answering? Make them come here. Bitch, I am there, dumbass.
Because you knew them off and favored it, and it was probably a text message.
Is this an answer?
I guess.
Critical thinking tells you more answers.
Oh my God, OG said, remind me what that part, what I'm asking about the schmabuser. Oh God.
Fucking Christ.
People have lost the idea of these behaviors before they become a major problem.
All right, yeah, I'm going to bed. This shit is deflection at its finest. Where's the proof? They don't have any.
Yeah, they definitely don't have any. He's been saying for months that he's had proof on you. For fucking months. And he's never showed it.
For anyone who forgets, Muffin Man spent the vast majority of her time on this app trying to get those accounts down. But they kept coming back up. I get it. People don't remember. But all these facts have been said and clipped and put away. A lot of it is on purpose to build and to make them change stories and to make them, to see their responses.
All right, I'm going to bed. This was a waste of time, but oh well, at least we know that it's bullshit.
Okay. If you want to prove that it's that easy to make a fake receipt, let's break it down logically. We won't use screenshot receipts in Smashly. We'll use behavior, motive, intent,
Good night.
behavior, actions, change of stories, words.